Okay, and we're live. Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Oh my
Welcome
gosh.
to another Sunday here with us at Aegis Pass. I'm AJ, and of course, I have with me my players Kyle, Connor, Cody, Kayla, and Scott. As we are getting ready to kick off another D&D session in the World of Valoran with their TPK party. Lots of fun to enjoy. But before we dive in with the recap, we need to go over a few things about the channel so you can get up to speed with some of the content here for you to look at. So this is the Total Tabletop channel, which operates shows every day at 6:30 p.m. from Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Sunday, of course, Aegis Pass with us here. Monday, we have Whispers of the Eye. Tuesdays, we have Hota, also known as Horsemen of the Apocalypse. And Wednesday, we have Rise of Unity. Wow, which is a little weird to say. But yes, check them out if you do. It's a lot of fun. A lot of great players and DMs are there. And of course, as you're spending time with us, either watching any of the shows, you are accumulating Total Tabletop points. These can be used to cheer at us to let us know what you like to see more of, including from the DM or the players. It also is accumulated after the end of every quarter, and the tallies are given out to the top people to get the VIP badges, which just happened, I believe, last week. So we are starting fresh. All those points are building up again from zero. So the more you stay with us, the more you get. And if you are a follower or a subscriber, you accumulate more points as well the longer you stay with. So it's a good time for everyone at that point. Uh, if you also wish to maybe perhaps participate in the game a little bit more impactfully, you can purchase for the players inspiration points. Currently, Valinder's the only one who's got one right there. You can see it at the corner of her screen. Any one of them who has one can re-roll any of those ability checks, saving throws, or attack throws. So, be sure to give generously if you can. It is 300 bits per token, and be sure to let us know which one you want to send it to by putting the name in there. But if you have any questions and other information you want to check out, look down the middle at the Twitch. You can see all the info, including the Discord, some of the guild activities, some of the games you can play, as well as some of the stuff that's coming up and the games you to look at as well, and any information I've covered or missed. So always check that out in case you feel like it. Let's see, was there anything else? I think that's it, right? Is that the sum?
sounded
Yeah, I
great.
think it's the sum. Yeah.
Sounded
Yeah.
great.
All right.
Now back to the shitstorm that we're in.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes. Which is
let's
a
do
big
that.
shitstorm. But yeah. So we'll go with a bit of a recap from what happened last week. So, TPK, as you finished up your business in the Cloaked
Not
Court,
yet.
allowing you to gather some potions, distill some of your own from Varkesh's blood with the assistance of Valindra's alchemical skills, you were able to fill yourselves quite ready for the upcoming battle that you had planned to take on the Thunder Tyrant back at Smokey's home, the Silver Springs Oasis. Before you set out, you had one night, one last moment to have a feast, a celebration, and a heroic feast was presented to the party, giving you some interesting buffs for the first time before you tackled this monstrosity. Now, deciding upon you all to teleport directly into the Alabaster Palace. You arrived in the throne room, to a sudden surprise of a large blue dragon that rose its head up in introduction to you all, and you immediately began combat, throwing spells and sending wild magic energies around the room, discovering that illusion certainly was the favored magic of this dragon, as the creature itself in front of you was no more than a projected image, and then eventually another human form of the previous Thunder Tyrant came out, and you tried to tackle her as best you could before you found a second one that came out in that human appearance from beneath the stairs attacking Smokey. A sudden jumble of dragons throwing out themselves throughout the throne room, sending terrible bits of lightning across. You were able to eventually discern that there were illusions left and right, but also the palace itself was nothing more than a mere arcane mirage, which Varkesh dispelled, revealing the true layer that existed underneath. Now, this large, sand-like cylinder of a room is your supposed battleground, and possibly your tomb, as you all have been facing the dragon with as much gusto and strength and skill and strategy that you have. And currently you have gotten her down quite a bit. She seems to look a little weakened and bloodied at this point. However, as she notices that things are starting to take a turn, you can see that her mannerisms begin to change, and she starts to adopt a bit more of a defensive posture. Victor, you holding on. Oh, we got some for Victor. Speak of the devil.
Yay.
Yes! Thanks, Brian.
So Victor on the back, you get yours. Okay, perfect. Now, while you are stationed on the back, you are holding tight, but you can feel there's a sudden change. And as you look down, you can see that she begins to shift, and the layer almost begins to pulse with her will. You now begin to realize that electricity is building up as your fur begins to stand on edge. You look towards the middle, and you can all see that right there, the stalagmite begins to glow and then radiate electrical energy that bursts out in forked lightning. As it begins to grow, you notice that she just pulls back in this and watches it happen to you all. Let's see if I get clicking on. I guess we're getting a little delay on that one. Sadly, my mistake. But so, it begins to grow to the point that you see the lightning begin to explode out from the middle, and you see it arc up and around the ceiling, down towards the walls. You all now suddenly see alcoves begin to explode left and right, as bodies begin to emerge from the sand dunes around you. You now instead see what appears to be broken bodies that have now somehow been meshed together and formed to make animated creatures that begin to step out from the walls.
What kind of Frankenstein malarkey?
But let me see if I can actually get this to work properly, because this is just something that it's just not wanting to work. Sad to say. But at the moment, you can see them begin to press out of the walls. Most of the bodies themselves seem to be nothing more than denizens that you've seen before. People that you've come across. Victor, you notice one, a tabaxi that you had laid with for a brief period, stitched together into broken pieces. Smokey, a shopkeep that you had stumbled across when you had dimension doored out and stumbled and left coins on the table for them to take for the damage.
You always remember your first.
But there is there is some malicious energy that has been put forward as it has now created what appears to be a undead-like army, constructs for you to face of those who you had come across, who had maybe been questioned and now forced into this state to her will.
So everyone that we've encountered has now been turned into whatever these things are?
In the
Yes.
city.
Are they zombies or are they flesh golems? Because the picture is flesh golems.
They look like flesh golems to you.
Oh, frick.
Okay.
But yes, with that
No.
layer exploding out as it was, let me see if I can get it to work again.
Hey guys, you know how I've been saying that we're probably gonna be okay? I'm not convinced anymore.
Yeah, no, we're fucked. Who has spent their death ward? I know
Smokey.
Smokey has. Has anyone
Just
else?
Smokey.
Has he? Oh, yeah. Smokey lost one.
Oh, I went down.
Did
Smokey
Rook-
got bullied.
Got 3 shots.
I don't know if Rook did. Did Rook?
No,
Rook
Rook's
is
Okay,
not.
still up.
Rook's still good.
Have I used my gauntlet?
No
No.
gauntlet, no ring.
And funny enough, as we talk about it, you are the one who is up at this point.
Oh, ra-da-da-da, shiny day.
I'm just gonna see if this
Sha-la-la-la.
actually
Okay.
works. Oh, it does.
Well,
Sorry. Let me just quickly do that. So this is what you would have had at the beginning. Let me just quickly start it up. Okay, so so from the start, as this is all growing up, and you can see that the energy of the actual stalagmite in the middle begins to turn the entire chamber a radiant blue. It almost begins to glow and raise the edge of your hair. You can see that it builds up.
You think yourself so clever, but you already lost. Gaze upon the fate that awaits you all!
And that is when they emerge from the catacombs, pulling out with the electric energy, vitalizing them out here. Belindra, what do you do?
Oh, that was
Okay.
cool.
So now it's working. We're good.
She's mad, guys.
question.
Yes.
Does resistance stack?
It does not.
Oh.
Absorb elements can't help us because both of us already have lightning resistance too.
Yeah. Okay. Are flesh golems considered undead, or they're just constructs?
Constructs.
Okay, so that's useless. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, I'm gonna recharge my ring,
Okay.
and I don't have any bonus action. Is she still hexed?
Yes.
Oh, hex, yeah, okay. Yeah, so yeah. Yes. I will do that, and I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, I'm going to use my special Bamf ability to Bamf to the other side of her, and within 5 feet of the creature that I'm hexing.
Okay, she's kind of in the air, so I'll put you on the ground right underneath her.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I will do that. And I will recharge my ring. And that is all I will do.
All right.
Because that's all I can do.
At the end of your turn, you can see that as this has begun, the energy around the room is growing to a point that it's even more dangerous, and you can feel the energy is even zapping into her. The arc lightning begins to build up in her body. Victor, you can see that as you are standing right there between her wings as she's flapping, there is almost like a Tesla coil of electricity that grows from either side of her wings. You can see it begin to build up left and right. I need you to make for me a con saving throw.
Get the
As
fuck
it
out of there!
goes down.
Wait, just
Fuck
Victor
me.
or me and
Oh,
Victor?
shit.
You and Victor, actually.
Oh,
The
gosh.
sound effect. I like that.
26!
Okay, Valindra, you are fine. Victor,
You take
You-
a million damage.
no, Victor, you fly 20 feet. Roll a d8, please. Since
Also
you're
the
right in
sound
the
effect,
middle.
by the way.
Guys,
All
something's happening. I don't know what's happening.
You fly 20 feet in this direction as you
Ah!
fall off.
Wow.
This-
Is my hair poopy?
You're quite well. It's more a thunder. It's a concussive wave. The energy of the lightning is making you poofy. This entire room is blue. It's glowing this electrified aura. It's now just dangerous everywhere you go.
I feel comfortable. in
You
this
see her begin to fly all the way into the distance, and as she does, you can see as she flaps and the energy is kicking up, sand is being struck by the lightning as it sends up dunes of this turbulent sandstorm, and you can see that she begins to fade from sight. It is Smokey's turn.
Did she turn invisible or did she leave?
You can't see her. It's almost like someone walking into a sandstorm and just disappearing from sight.
Okay, so she's just
Yeah.
hiding like a little bitch. Okay.
What was it that we said last time? That she's a cheating bitch?
Yes.
Something like
Yep.
And it is Smokey's turn to try to counter the sheep bitch.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen at this point. Smokey will whisper a word to trigger his Misty Step to get out of that tricky situation. Don't like being next to those meanies. And can I stand up doing that as well?
Sure.
Okay. Bonus action Misty Step, I will run 5, 10, 15, I'll end it here. And then for my action, actually, you know what? When I'm here, I'll do a, let's see how tough these guys are. I'm gonna do a produce flame cantrip and attack the one over here. So here we go. 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
13 fire damage.
Oh, 13. Very nice. Yes. You can absolutely see that as the flames fire, they stick to the body and it begins to ignite with a passion. The entire body is just ripe for kindling, and it begins to pat out the flame as best it can. As you can see, it's trying to keep it from maybe overtaking it. Fire seems
right.
to be something it doesn't like. Fire bad.
Fire bad.
Okay. She just says, man, I should have gotten someone the book Mankenstein, and goes back the last 10 feet and ends his turn.
All right, Varkesh, what do you do?
Okay, I'm going to see Smokey went, yeah, over there, and I'm going to go, haha, life transference at 4th level onto him. Just like
Nice.
wiggly wiggly.
All right,
so
so
there we
that's
go.
48.
So it's 5d8.
Ah, 4th level, gotcha.
I hate this keyboard. D8. Come on, big number. I've got a lot of health. That's not bad. You get 40 HP.
40 HP.
Wow.
All right.
Take it.
As you take 20 necrotic damage, you can see that Varkesh takes in his own essence again, similar to before, but instead of bestowing resistance, he gives life back to Smokey as it shoots over, and you can see him get a little bit more energized and feeling better.
Okay. And then I'm going to blitz myself over here to try and hold up this one.
All right, just standing right next to it, you step what looks to be a more Ganassi-looking creature.
Does it look familiar?
No, this one you wouldn't have seen. This is the one that Smokey accidentally stumbled into the shop and broke everything.
Huh.
It is
And that's my
That
turn.
day.
Victor's turn.
All right. So I just got slammed into this big electric crystal, right?
You kind of got skidded across the side and landed right at the base of it.
Stay right there.
I believe in you, Kyle.
I'm gonna, am I prone or anything, or am I just standing there?
You are prone.
All right. So as I stand up, I will yell out to everyone, "What's going on? What are we doing? Are we staying to fight or leaving?" And I will half my movement to stand up, and I will hold my action. If anything gets within 10 feet of me, I'm gonna shoot it. I'm just gonna hang out here for a second.
Okay. Rook.
Number 2 leaves, take out the support, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'll move right on up next to Varkesh here and try to take down the flesh golem. Start with a stab with my dragon's head crossbow. I'm gonna go full defensive on this.
Okay.
Dragon's head crossbow.
21 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Dragon's head short sword. Yeah. That'd be 21. Okay, so that'd be 33 plus 8. 41 points of piercing damage.
Oh, very nice. Alright. You can definitely see that as you sink your blade in, it goes in very easy. This thing has very little any kind of resistance or armor as you just pull the blade up, and one arm just completely rips apart and nearly dangles useless onto the side. It's barely keeping itself intact.
Start is start, and I'm gonna go ahead and level the hand crossbow at its head and take a shot.
Alright?
Ooh,
It
15
hits.
to hit.
That'll still
Oh
hit.
shit! Okay, I'll take it. Is it poison?
I
Can it
don't-
be poisoned?
It's immune to poison. It's a construct.
Okay, so 6 points of piercing damage then. On top of
Alright,
that,
nice.
and that will end my turn.
Yep, as you fire it up, it just pops its head back. It doesn't seem to mind, but currently it seems to be in the fight. As the energies around you and the cave begins to swirl, you can just hear this low, rumbling laughter at this entire ordeal that you now face. As the creatures themselves begin to shuffle forward, you can just hear Rook towards you.
You worthless, wingless pigeon. I shall enjoy devouring
Huh?
your flesh.
As
Wow, that's
the
cold.
creatures move to you.
So what just happened? I didn't hear anything.
She
If you'd
called
like a
Rook
repeat of the
worthless,
insult.
Wingless pigeon.
I think Varkesh just wants to hear it again.
Wingless pigeon. I
It's
shall
okay, I'll take your word for it.
enjoy devouring your flesh.
Alright, and they all move 30 feet. So let's see, here we go. This one goes to Victor.
Oh, and I put in the chat bonus action dodge, by the way.
Alright, bonus action dodge.
A key point. So as this one runs towards me, I'm going to shoot at it.
Alright.
Continue doing your thing.
Well, go ahead and fire away.
Hit. Gosh damn it.
That hits.
I think
Yep.
And that hits. 12 damage. Very nice.
Yep.
Valindra,
Double
one
ones. Well,
goes
double
to-
ones on damage dice.
One seems to walk over to Winnie.
No!
Baby!
And this one goes to Smokey.
Of course you would wait to kill 20 whenever I was here and not last week.
Alright, so the striking golems begin to move forward. As you can see, the energy from the stalagmite continuously pulses out and goes towards them, almost giving them life as they are animated towards each of you and strike and try to grab at you with a slam. So for Rook, first attack to you.
Okay.
15?
Just a note regarding Winnie, I did state that he is burrowed, and 15 will miss.
Alright, and then natural 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Will you uncanny dodge it?
I will, yes.
Alright, so it's 15 damage for you as you feel that one fist is about to smack you hard on the side of the cheek, but you duck around using the horns to take the blunt of it as it deflects off, but it still rings in your ear. Varkesh, 2 go to you. Natural 20.
Negated.
You take 11 as one resonates off of your shield, but it still impacts as the second slam comes around.
Misses.
The other one, 20
Misses.
and 16.
Misses.
Alright, as they wail on you, hitting your armor and shield, seeming to do nothing. Smokey, 22.
I'll shield it.
Alright, as the 11 both bounce off of your arcane shield, keeping you in that defensive arcane warded bubble. Victor, 3 to you. 23.
Yeah, that'll hit there.
9 bludgeoning to you. Next
Okay.
one, disadvantage. 11.
Nope.
And the next one after that, a natural one will miss. As your nimble form is able to move out of the way, dodging left and right, you seem to avoid most of the damage. However, little Winnie,
Does he get disadvantage because Winnie is burrowed?
a 12.
I'm pretty sure 12 hits.
And so you can see that it's just slamming wildly into the sand. Sadly, Winnie did a very shit job of stealthing, and
Dang it, Cody!
I never rolled for it.
you know what? I'll just give you. I'll give Valindra the chance to roll.
Oh, for Winnie's stealth?
Yes,
No, this is
because
gonna
I'm
be
pretty
funny.
sure I know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, it can still see it.
Just for giggles to keep it easier, I'll just put my 2 shots were on just that first one that got there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Perfect. And then Valindra, 2 to you.
Come at me. Miss.
All right. As they
Wow.
deflect off of you as you keep them at bay with your shield and weapon. You guys are all just starting to slowly be surrounded by creatures that do have some level of familiarity. Victor, you still are being attacked by the tabaxi that you had once shared. Varkesh, you are also being attacked by a certain individual who you shared a bed with.
Awesome.
It
This
is
is what happens when you don't call them.
Valindra's turn.
It's the alimony payment. She's back for it.
Turn into flash
Okay.
golems
So
and
now
try
they're
to kill
so
you?
now I mean it's still kind of hot because now they're like goth kind of.
No, stop. No. There's a word for that. It's called necrophilia, and it's illegal. Okay. So let's see. I'm going to.
Like, take my chips
Uh,
What do you do, Valindra?
I know. Okay.
Smokey on deck.
This is kind of a weird. Okay. I'm gonna do something a little weird. So I have an ability that lets me teleport within 30 feet to an unoccupied space I can see within 5 feet of the target cursed by your hex. So I can't see the target, but I can see the spaces around. Right?
Ooh.
So can I bamf within 5 feet of her?
What's the range on it?
Up to 30 feet.
She's outside of 30 feet right now for you.
Damn it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk. It's gonna be dumb. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm gonna move like right up to here.
All right, you
I'll take
disengage.
2 attacks of
All right, 2 attacks of
opportunity.
opportunity.
Miss.
As they off your armor.
And then I'm gonna try to bonus action bamf.
All right, it just fails.
Son of a fuck. Okay.
Not in this direction, it seems.
It was a good idea, though.
She had a turn after this, by the way. Her turn is at the very end after Rook's, so
Oh,
she
okay,
did a
I
thing before you.
Okay. God dang it. Well, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the one that shot Winnie. I can't do anything else. Does it look like this thing is like continuously charging these flesh golem things?
It looks like the stalagmite itself is constantly bursting out electrical energy, either invigorating them, healing them, or keeping them up. You're not sure, but it definitely seems to be invigorating them.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the stalagmite.
Okay.
That's probably dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
All 3 hit.
Hey.
Oh, 30 damage. Okay, as you build up your Eldritch Blast, they begin to form, and you fire 2, 3 as they each reach the stalagmite. You can see them shatter off pieces of the rock as it begins to break away. It's barely standing. Varkesh's previous hit with his adamantine stick brought it low. You've seen it now, just barely able to stay up now. It's got bits of rock keeping it up, but it's ready to crumble.
Okay. That's all I got. That's all I can do.
Alright, Smokey.
Yep. I will. There you go. That'll be good.
Your spells are pitiful to my powers, you feckless female.
Wow. Feckless. You feckless.
I freaking love
You trying to pick a fight?
Yeah.
Oh,
Rude.
she's a real bitch.
Schmoker is going to take an attack of opportunity. Actually, yeah, the thing's right in his way. He won't be able to see, so he'll go 5, and let's do the attack right now.
Alright,
Run, no, 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 run.
26.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, that is going to be 17 bludgeoning damage. As a
No.
boom to the back of the head hits you as you tumble forward, nearly falling into the sand, but keeping your feet.
Yep. Luckily, no concentration at the moment. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Seeing what Victor was going through over here and seeing Valindra, he's going to fireball. He will do it at... he'll do it at 3rd level.
The fireball.
And he's going to do it right about here.
Okay. So we got a 20-foot radius from there. Yeah? Alright, Victor, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me. See if your evasion helps. Oh, well,
I
yes it
think
does.
rather.
I just ducked behind one of the other ones.
Alright, go ahead and roll your damage, Smokey.
Oh.
As
Oh,
the napalm comes
dear.
in.
Oof.
4 1s and 2 3
And-
and oh my god.
That was... Well,
That's a shame.
how's the spire?
Well, yeah, the Spire, funny enough. Oh, wow, they rolled fairly high for them. But they still failed.
Fails, though.
So, the Spire does take the concussion of the fireball as it explodes out. It just breaks the rocks apart. As you can see, it tumbles to the side. The electric energy that was acting almost like a fountain that came up and spread around begins to break apart, and now only just barely sparks. The chamber
Okay.
returns to its dull yellow-orange glow. And the creatures
Ow.
do take their 18 fire.
Still got 6 of them, so that's pretty good.
Alright, very nice. Yeah.
And I will just back away.
Alright,
And my turn.
perfect. Farkesh.
Okie dokie. Would it be a strength to throw my mace at the column?
The column's broken.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, the
All
whole
right,
thing
what
is
was
now,
it?
it's just a bare zapping mess at the bottom.
Right, and you said these things are constructs, right? So they follow the same rule as vulnerability to adamantine weapons?
I believe they do. Well, they're
So-
just non-immune. So yeah, if you didn't have a magical weapon, they would still take damage from adamantine.
Right, so I'm going to mace the one that Rook was shanking. Or is
Okay.
that one already dead?
No one's dead yet.
16? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that hits.
incredibly low.
Still hits.
14.
And you have your
then
fire.
2d8. 9.
9. All right. 23. Nice. As you hit it across, you can see the head of the girl that you had once been with looks at you, and then it flies off as the body crumples into a more broken piece of stuffing and ash.
I feel conflicted. And then I will bonus
You
action.
feel nothing. Don't even try that. You feel nothing.
I'm a reptile inside.
Cold-blooded.
Yeah.
Cold.
So, what was it? Healing words, and I will do that. Is that 60-foot range or 30? I can never
60.
remember. Oh, you should be in range. Then I'll do Smokey at level 2.
Nice.
Alright.
And sadly, it's probably going to roll really
You
bad.
can upcast it if you want. You technically can cast a spell this turn.
No, I will do it at 2 because
9 for Smokey.
I'll take it.
Alright. With one hand swinging around and lobbing off the head, you reach up to their side, and just at the edge of your distance, you once more, Smokey, feel a slight extra amount of energy granted to you. You're in the fight.
heal.
Victor.
Okay, so Belinda just shot Eldritch Blast past my head. What the shit? Oh. And as that happens, a napalm comes in over here, and I duck behind another one of these golem things as everyone's blowing up crystals and shit.
We're just trying to kill you, Victor.
What's our life goal?
Can I'm gonna swing at, like, come on, dude. Gosh dang it. Here, I'm gonna swing at, number 1, and then number 2, and then number 3. I'm just gonna go right around the horn there.
Alright.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Hadouken!
Hits.
Hadouken!
Hits.
Hadouken!
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Absolutely.
And just to be cool about it, is this sand? The floor
Yeah,
sand?
the whole thing
Lava?
is sand.
Will my ring let me go through sand or not?
Yes, you've been going through it before. It's loose earth.
So I will take that to like do some cool shit. So like as I'm punching at them, I'm slowly sinking in like quicksand, but I eventually dive down underneath into the sand and come up like back over here next to Valindra. Just pop up out of sand. Oh, hello!
Alright. As you getting lower down each time until you get to the final one, as you use your hand to sweep across, you can see it snaps one of the legs in half completely as it topples over, and you get that extra amount of oomph before sinking in and then re-emerging with Valindra.
Meow! And I go, just dust off some of the dust. That's it. That's my turn.
Alright. Rook, you're next.
Okay. I'm gonna call it worthless, am I? Is that why you're cowering in the dirt somewhere? And then, on a bonus action, disengage, come right around to the opposite Varkesh, and try to help with this flesh golem as well.
Okay.
Still going all defensive with the short sword.
That hits.
12 hits.
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Flesh Golem's got nothing.
I'll take it. That's going to be 39 points of sneak attack damage.
Very nice. You can see that as you look at it, Varkesh, turning to your left, you can see a sword come right through the middle of the chest before it lifts it up, nearly breaking the creature in half as it's just staring at you with this open wound. Bits of dried organ and stuffing that has just been used to keep it upright begin to pour out a bit. It's
I'll pull the
looking
blade
really
back.
rough.
Then slide around to here, and end my turn.
Alright, as you slide and move around, Varkesh, you can see that the energy that is dissipating now from the stalagmite no longer seems to do something to the golems. They're less energized, they seem more sluggish.
Excellent.
But at that point, you can just hear a voice echoing to you instead.
Your pathetic person should be erased off this plane, you crossbred cur!
That's my feelings, and I'm hurt, and I'm upset.
And 2 golems flank you on either
Just
side.
Valindra's in the distance, just laughing, and
Ha!
That's funny.
2
I'm writing
golems.
these down in my notebook for later.
Alright. 2 golems begin to flank you from either side, Varkesh, and they use what appears to be some kind of command to focus on you as they swarm.
oh, better me than anyone else.
23?
Just meats.
Alright, that's going to be
Oh, dang.
9 bludgeoning, the second one.
Okay.
25.
Yeah, obviously that beats.
and 16 bludgeoning to you.
Okay. Now I'm starting to worry.
As the remaining ones next to the rubble begin to shuffle to you.
Hmm.
And they also will attack you.
Okay. Miss. Meets.
23.
Yes.
Alright, so you
Oh,
take
wait,
another
23,
12.
Okay.
As you can see, Victor, from behind you, one moves away from a billowing smoke of what was once perhaps Twinny, that is now shot over and is underneath Valindra once more as her shadow.
Okay, this is actually good. Kind of.
The creatures begin to shuffle and move as quick as they can in these broken forms. One to Rook. Misses. One to Victor. One to Valindra. And one to
Nice.
Smokey.
Yes!
All of them
Nice.
unable to keep their
Miss.
footing as the sand is becoming difficult for them to kind of keep their stance, and the energy no longer being able to keep them stable, they just begin to fall and topple a little bit. At this point, at the start of the rounds, everyone has advantage on all attacks against these creatures.
I like it.
Valindra.
that.
How exciting. I wish I cared about them more. We're gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet to here. And I'm gonna try to bonus action Bamf to her again. And I'll take that attack of opportunity.
Okay. Natural 20.
It's negated. And I'll also use Hellish Rebuke.
Alright, it's 15 damage to you. Well, technically 12 damage.
Okay.
And you rebuke?
If I use Hellish Rebuke now, I can still cast on my turn, right? Because it's my reaction. It gets kind of weird when you use your reaction. on your
Technically,
turn.
no, yeah, technically that
Okay,
would
then
count.
I won't use Hellish Rebuke.
Alright, okay.
I'm gonna try to Bamf.
It doesn't seem to work.
Son of a gosh dang! All right, I'll Eldritch Blast it.
Well, 18 hits,
Oh yeah, that's right.
25 hits,
Isn't the 13 hit?
25 hits. The 13 also hits, but 18, she has advantage, so I'm coupling them.
Oh, well.
Just to help a little bit, just to throw it out there. I mean, couldn't she use her reaction? Because isn't it kind of like when if you cast a spell and then someone counterspells it, you can counterspell their counterspell? I mean, that's a
Right.
reaction too.
Right, but that's usually on the other person's turn, like an enemy casts the spell, and then on their
Yeah.
turn you're using your cast there. This is still her turn when she's running away and using it on her own reaction turn.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's an overlap, so it's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of
I'll
those,
just I'll just blow him to pieces.
Or
but-
do that. That's fine.
Yeah, but technically you didn't cast a spell, so you could reaction. Eldritch Blast is a cantrip.
Yeah, but going forward, I was going to use my spell for something else.
Okay.
So I was gonna save it to
Okay.
cast a spell.
But yeah, but you could do your blast if you want, Hellish Rebuke if you wanted to, and it would not.
Because you get it for your race.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it's also because you've only just cast a cantrip and a bonus action spell.
right. But I would have had to do it while I was next to the golem, whenever I moved. I don't think I can move far away and then do it. You know?
Well, I'm just saying if you want to take it back, knowing that you didn't, you could.
I feel
I
like
think
that's
she was-
metagame rec.
All right, no
so
problem.
I'll
Give you that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Still,
just play it fair.
you can definitely see that as you build up your energies and once more fire them back as you run away, and it just barely gets a swipe on you, but you use that point to start to hit the arm as it detaches and flies off to the side.
Actually, oh. No, never mind. I didn't think of it in time. Keep going.
All right, Smokey.
Yeah. All right.
Wait,
So,
is it
yeah,
not dead?
No, it's not dead yet.
Sorry. Go ahead, Connor.
Varkash, can you take some heat?
I was gonna do the same thing, but sure.
Oh,
Wherever you are.
I'll save mine then because I'm almost out of stuff.
I just
And-
hand up from the golems. Okay.
I just want to be safe. I don't have anything that's good though. All right, Smokey will go ahead and do shocking grasp on this creature.
Okay.
I don't suppose it's wearing any metal.
No.
Yeah.
But you still get advantage.
Oh, that's true.
Lightning.
Come on.
Yep.
Ah,
Yeah.
so
28
close.
hits, and you definitely seem to see as you grab and it zaps it up.
Oh,
it
was
just
that a bad idea?
Yeah.
it invigorates it, and it is healed.
No!
Thank you.
Okay.
Dang it, Smokey!
Does
Fire
it seem?
bad, lightning good.
It looks really healthy now. It looks like
Yeah.
you brought it back to
Nice.
full.
Smokey's gonna try and.
It's now been blessed with the flow of speech.
10,
Everything that could talk.
15. Does it?
No.
Is it okay?
The
15.
reaction still is unable to do from the shocking grass. It just healed it instead.
Yeah.
That's
He's gonna
hopefully-
run over towards this way to Valindra. Valindra, no! Guys, don't use lightning. It's bad.
As you,
Yeah. Seeing, you know what? He's gonna swing, but he'll use his feline agility and swing a little bit over here. And bonus action, he's gonna give his shield to Varkesh.
Okay, as it flies across, you can see as the shield moves on, and you just made a slight error above you. You can hear a voice rumbling.
You and all your family shall suffer the consequences for betrayal, Cinder Tongue.
No!
Varkesh, it's your turn.
My turn's not over. I'm running
Oh,
away.
never mind, Smokey. It's
I still have things to do.
is that
I'm
all?
done.
All right, now you're done. He just runs after he hears it. Varkesh,
Okay, question. Would it be an action to yeet Rook out the way?
yes.
Why?
Yeah, I'm trying to get him out of the way beforehand.
You do know that he has evasion from Dex saves.
Okay, I'd be like, Rook, prepare yourself, and I'll just like
What?
hold my amulet and just lift up my hand and just snap my fingers and cascade a huge wall of fire encompassing everyone around.
Oh,
us.
that's what.
Yeah. Big
Oh,
wall of
now.
fire.
Well, yeah, you can technically put the unheat wall of fire on you and Rook, so neither of you will take it.
Yeah.
All right, so you
Shall I do
send the wall around here to all of those.
Yep.
Okay,
If I'm
go ahead and
burning
roll for your damage.
Oh, please be good, for the love of fuck. And that is at 4th level.
Oh yeah, they're terrible.
24.
Ooh,
That's not too bad.
24.
Quite
Wow,
good.
one actually makes it. Oh wait, that's Rook. Oh thank fuck. I was about to have a panic attack. I was like, no!
That's
I
actually
looked
bad
to
for
check that
Rook.
my deck save is that low, actually. Just as a matter of fact, I want to bring that up real quick. It's been like that this entire fight.
It's lucky for you though, but yes, you can definitely see that as you send this flaming wall across to each one of these creatures, two of them immediately ignite. A third ignites. Yep. So three of them just go up like scarecrows in the bonfire. The rest remain standing, but you can see that the burns are causing them to just panicking, trying to pat out the flames. Every attack that they have on you now will be at disadvantage.
Yes. Fire good.
As you maintain the concentration of the spell.
Naturally.
Alright, do you move?
I'm staying here.
All right, is
until
that
they
your
all
turn?
die again. Yes.
Alright. Victor.
Cool. So this guy took a swing at me. I'm going to thematically kind of block it with the one hand and use that kind of momentum to kind of grab and turn myself up in the air and use like two punches, but like coming out of my little kitty paws. And I'm going to shoot two beams over at this guy.
Alright.
So it'd be like,
With advantage.
yeah. All right, so that's the first one. You said with advantage?
Yep.
All right, I'll just do it twice again. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah?
All right, so 10 for the first, 11 for the second, and then I'm going to continue to use that momentum, shoot with my little kitty paws, and then, nice, and then, just with my bonus action, kick this one. Ha! Crap.
That hits.
Oh.
But it's a nat one,
Oh wait,
so...
it's
It's with advantage. Yes,
Cool.
that hits.
Cool. So I just kind of like flip over onto like the even though I'm still like I'm just thematically flipping over him, so I like use the two kicks as momentum to push myself up over the other side of the golem and then punch it in the back as I block with that first one. So there you go.
Okay, great.
Cool. That's what that is.
So yeah, as you see Victor going up, picking up the hand as a way to throw himself up, and then fire across it the other way, and then do one more resounding kick to the one nearby. Rook, what do you do?
Well, consider the fact that you just lit everything on fire. Not super fond of that, but we still have advantage on these things, right?
Yep.
Go ahead and I'm gonna spin around and jam my short sword into this flesh golem right here, going for the spinal column through the abdominal muscles.
Rather specific.
Yes, I know. I want to paralyze him.
Well, he's on fire. So.
That hits.
Yep. For 35 points of sneak attack damage that time.
All right, as you dig it in, you can see that as you sweep it around, the torso separates and the body just tumbles and bits fall out, deflating its skin-like suit.
And then, just because I don't technically have to risk it, I'm gonna go ahead and use my boots to fly up and over his firewall to land over here on the ground instead, and put a crossbow bolt right in the back of this creature here's head.
Okay, but I believe it is 10 feet from the wall, so technically...
He gets to end his turn there, though.
Yeah, do you want... Wait, you can move.
Yep, I'm not quite done yet. I still have How tall is the wall?
10 feet
It's,
tall?
10 feet, I think, yeah.
Okay, so 10 up, 15 over.
Oh,
and
sorry,
10
it's
back down.
20. It's 20 high.
That's a bit different. Okay, so I may not have... Yeah, I've got movement to get. I have 60 feet of movement. Okay, so go ahead and take that shot out of the way first. 27 to hit for an additional 10 points of piercing damage on him.
All right.
20... 25... Additional 20 down. 45. I still have 15 feet of movement left, which I will use to get on over here and end my turn.
Okay. As you stab, fly over, and then shoot with a crossbow, getting a nice lodged bolt in the head, you then continue your path of flight away from the fired wall, making sure that you stay good in distance and safe. However, during this time, you all can feel that suddenly there's a shift. Some amount of time has passed to the point that now there's a change in the atmosphere. The lightning that was now in the center begins to dull. And then you see that the glow comes instead from the north. Up here, in the distance, you can now hear a continued voice press itself out as the sands begin to spiral in a fury. The entire chamber begins to get engulfed in this storm.
Insignificant fools! Witness the true power of the Thunder Tyrant!
I need everyone to make for me a con saving throw.
No, come on. No.
I don't like
Smokey-
those.
Smokey, hold on. Please, for the love of God, pass this.
I didn't.
Oh, I don't know if that's enough.
Smokey, you pass. Oh, Marquette, you pass. Valinder passes. It's only Rook and Victor. All right.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
All right, using your inspiration.
You could do it, Kyle.
I'm afraid that does not pass. Great. All right, as you two suddenly feel a concussive energy boom, shoot out from her, you notice, Varkesh, that beside you the golems fly away as they break apart into pieces, useless at this point. They served their purpose and have bought the time needed. As you now see them fly away into broken body parts, Victor and Rook also fly backwards. Yeah, just gonna be direct. So Victor,
like it.
you fly that way. Rook, you fly that way. Tumbling across, you do not take any damage, but you just land and are deafened. Victor, you are deafened.
Okay.
What?
That shuts off my blind sense too.
Alright, and during that point... Oh, this also dies as well. You can see now the gem that was once embedded in her has broken apart. Now in its place, you can see electrical energy surging, almost as if an extension from her own body, beating a heart of this energy that surges wildly across her form, arcing lightning across the wings, the head, the horn, and the hands. Between each fingers, you can see her moving them in a weird arcane motion, and as she begins to weave them across, the sand near Smokey begins to condense and turn into glass. You notice, Smokey, a blade appears beside you and strikes at you.
Oh, come on,
not a
don't.
It is not a spell.
Okay.
This is now her ranged attack.
Wait,
I don't
she
like
just
it.
made glass weapons out of her lair?
Yep, this is a crystalline blade. First one to strike for you, 19.
Shield will miss.
Alright, as it deflects off the shield. Valindra, another one begins to form with her left hand, bringing it into shape as another one slices across to you.
That's fine. Bring it, bitch.
24.
That hits.
Alright.
She brought it.
You do still have both of your Eldritch Knight slots.
9
do,
slashing.
Shield adds
5.
5.
2 reactions until your next turn. You know, it's not.
yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the 9.
Alright, as the 9 slashes across there.
I'll play fair. Okay.
Rook. The last one begins to form above you, and you can see this blade, larger than you in size, fall from the ceiling and spin towards you.
That's sword of Damocles.
33.
That'll definitely hit.
Jesus.
8 slashing.
Ho ho ho.
Rolling fairly low on the damage right now.
Yeah, we're
Oh, thank
looking
God
out.
for that.
Ew.
Bad times. Bad times.
Alright. As they each begin to fall, Smokey, it is your turn.
Oh. Okay. With that. Yeah, she's by herself. She's gonna try it. He's gonna do a synaptic static on her.
Okay.
It's an intelligence saving throw for her. Come on, good damage. Ooh, good damage.
Oh, good damage.
Alright.
So that is blue.
It looks like she's going to use a
Yay!
legendary resistance.
Nice.
Done.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
17 psychic.
As you bring out the synaptic shot, sending it towards you, you can see her head knocks back a little bit as this energy pulses into her mind, but she shrugs it off before it can truly do any damage, and it just flicks to the side as she stares at you in anger.
Shit. Yep. Gonna come.
Wait,
5, 10,
did I get skipped?
15.
Oh yes, sorry, Valindra goes first.
I was wondering about that.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry about
Okay.
Little
So
Valindra.
before you move, Smokey,
Yep.
you're gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're gonna move up here next to you. I'm going to give you. Can I hand him something as a bonus action?
It's an action to hand an object over, unless you drop it for him to pick it up. It can be like a quick toss.
Would he be able to pick it up on his turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll guess I'll drop the. I'm gonna drop him the superior potion of healing that I have on me.
Oh, okay.
As my bonus action. And then as my action, I'm gonna cast Death Ward on him again.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Save the kitty.
And then I'm going to action surge. And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast her.
Okay. As you run up to Smokey, grabbing onto him as you pass on the potion, allowing him to hopefully grab it from his feet. He looks down at it as he looks up as you shroud him once more in this ward. And he seems to look at you in surprise as you quickly turn without even a second thought and fire.
Pew, pew,
Miss,
pew.
miss,
Wow,
miss.
none of those hit.
Yeah.
Cool.
As each
Love
one
that. I love
goes
whenever I waste my stuff. It makes me very happy. So, yep. And then I will.
Right.
I'll move here. Can I move here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll move here because I have
Alright.
5 feet left.
All right, so
So
just
my
before
whole-
Smokey's turn, at the end of Valindra's turn, you can see her look at you both, and she begins to glow as the electrical energy builds up atop her wings, and she sees you, and just seems to echo one word: fulminate, as it grows up like a Tesla coil. And you can see the glass begins to vibrate in resonance and break. I need you, who Rook and Smokey, to please make a dex save and a con save.
Me, Rook, and Smokey?
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Very cool.
Did she just blow up all of those glasses?
Why?
They all blew up, yes.
Oh shit.
Cody, stop sucking.
Oh my gosh, we disappeared.
Oh, we vanished.
Oh, it's just me then. Fuck.
Wait, wasn't Smokey gonna? He was moving at the end of his turn, right? Oh, she
Well,
did
my
the
turn
same
hasn't
thing.
happened yet.
I know, yeah. Sadly, alright. No one passes the dex save, and no one passes the con save. Alright.
Dang, 19 fails
So,
the dex.
for the fulminate, we got 3d6 piercing from all those creatures within 10 feet.
Okay.
So since you were only standing within 1, you each will take 9 piercing damage, and then you are all knocked back 20 feet from the glass. Rook flies backwards that way. Belinda, you also fly backwards this way, hitting the wall as you smack against the side.
Can I still not be within 5 feet of you?
It looks like the bottle flew with you.
Wait, the superior healing potion flew with me?
It seemed to fly with you as you were just handing it off.
So I still have it?
It's between you and Smokey. It's on the ground.
Okay.
So she can.
It didn't shatter, luckily. Smokey, you can grab it if you want, if you still do your same spell.
I mean, that'd be weird if it'd be bad if I didn't. So yeah, snap to static, super happy. Action, bonus action. Can I pick it up as a bonus action, or would that take an action?
You can just pick it up.
Pick it up.
It's like drawing or stowing a weapon. You can just pick it up.
As a free action, he can do that. So could
Yeah.
he drink it as a bonus action?
Yes.
I think I shall.
Yay!
And roll 8d4 plus 8. I have a dark keyboard. 27.
Okay.
Certainly take
I
that.
have another question.
Yes.
So she's the one that damaged us, right? Could I use my hellish rebuke on her because she was within 60 feet?
Yeah. From when she struck you with the glass, yes.
Yeah. Can I do that?
Yes.
Is it too late for me to do that? Okay.
Now we're doing that. Smokey will get a little bit.
Well, technically, sorry, plus 7 to that one.
Is it 2d10 or 3d10? It's 3d10, right? Because it's 2d10 at first level and I cast it at second,
3d10
so-
from your racial, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, 15 halved into 7. All right.
Something.
As you send your own version back at her, it just barely graces off the electric armor that seems to glow on her body.
And Smokey, just through this, is just kind of trudging through the sand, trying to get closer to her, and end his turn.
All right. At the end of Smokey's turn, Varkesh, a
No.
glass form begins to go above you and spiral down to hit.
Oh shite.
+2 to AC.
24?
Does not hit.
Oh, well, it just
Yay!
Just like, ah!
barely goes off the shield.
And I'm like, I know what this thing does. I'm gonna leave.
It's your turn then.
Okay. Feck. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna pop heal on myself, 6th level. So it'll be 70 HP.
Okay.
Yep. So it's 70 HP, just make sure I put my mouth. It's 155. Bop.
Okay, so you heal for 70.
That's weird. There we go. And then I'm gonna move.
All right.
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move south 30 feet.
Okay. As you move away, she just smiles at you, running in fear.
I'm not running in fear. It's called a tactical retreat,
All right.
but I am scared.
Is that your turn?
Yes,
Okay.
it is for the moment.
All right. At the end of your turn, Rook, another one appears above your head.
Oh no.
That is some range.
Oh, no.
23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, so that's going to be 8 slashing of damage on that one.
Oh boy. This is a bad day.
As you notice that as she begins to vibrate with this energy, it almost seems as if she's under an effect like haste, giving her more attacks than you thought possible.
Final
Oh
boss
look, the
mode.
power of haste.
It is Victor's turn.
Alright, so as Thunder Tyrant reemerges and blasts this cacophony of thunder, go flying back into the wall, I'm guessing I'm probably prone. I will dust myself off, and as I'm dusting myself off, I will spend a bonus action to flexible cast some of my sorcery points or do a second level spell, so I get one of those back. And then as my action, I'm going to I'm gonna spend 3 key points on top of this and do Searing Sunburst. So instead of 2d6, it'll be 8d6 radiant, and it needs to make a con saving throw, which doesn't really do much, but at least it's something I can throw across the map.
Yep. All right, she passes on that one with a 25.
So, oh wait, be nice if I know how to spell roll.
R.
Oh, what?
It's just an
Definitely fucked that up twice now. Let's try this. There we go.
Ooh, nice damage.
So I hold this ball of energy in my hand and I shoot it over at her. Right on the middle. It's a 20-foot radius, so it shouldn't hit Smokey when he's over there.
Nah, that's
And
fine.
then I will half move it to get up, so I still got like 30 feet of movement or some shit. Yeah, 30 feet. So I will kind of like bamf myself into the wall a little bit, and then just for thematics, but it's cool to do. I'm gonna bamf into the wall a little bit and kind of suck myself into the wall, and then like come out and re-emerge like over here.
Okay.
Just to be cool about it.
As you just sink into the ground and use the movement to swim and then pop out, rolling and landing after blowing up a large radiant ball that doesn't seem to really impact her as much as it just seems to brush past her. The lightning energy seems to flick it away almost, keeping it at bay.
Yep. That's my turn.
Alright. At the end of your turn, Valindra, a blade forms above you as it once more crystallizes and falls. 28 to hit you.
Ah, that hits.
Alright, 8 slashing. Alright. Rook.
That's me.
Boom.
Bye, bye, birdie.
Yep, just waiting to get fucking obliterated.
What you doing, Rook?
What's your
Um,
turn?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it because I'm kind of far away.
You could make it.
Yeah. But I'm also very low HP, so...
You don't have any healing potions?
I've already used most of them. I'm down to nothing but my regular healing potions.
I'll be helping you out, don't worry.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the air here, I suppose. 60 feet up this way. Check range real quick. Too far. Use my bonus action to dash, move in an additional 20 feet, and no, I am not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to use my bonus action to insightful fighting the dragon.
Okay.
See
It's
if
a
I can
dragon.
get some of that on there.
Is she really?
We'll use the...
Likes to
Fucking-
knit.
Yeah. You can
I'll
see
take
that
it.
though the electrical energy is building around her like an armor, her body is still kind of weak, and if anything can push past it, she can start to take damage all across from the lower underscales.
Okay. Alright, so that is my movement and bonus action.
What are all these little icons on me?
Good question. I still have access to your
There are
token.
a lot of them.
I
Amazing.
hate you. I hate you.
You are perplexed and confused.
And then I'll take my action to dash just to move away again. Try to stay spread out, but out of her height, direct sight. And my turn there.
Okay.
You know what? Better idea. I will instead take the dodge action and turn there.
Okay.
That's it. Final
Alright.
answer.
At the end of your turn, you can also see another one forming up above, but this one to Varkesh as it
Shit.
forms over your head and just falls. 35 to hit.
Oh,
16
Wait, what does it say
slashing.
there? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that hits.
Alright, you take 16 slashing damage. You concentrating on the firewall, or did you want to drop it?
I'll drop it.
Alright, okay. No worry about that. Alright, as it falls and creates another one of these crystalline blades. On her turn, she begins to fly up and over towards Smokey
No!
well,
and to Rook.
well.
No one's a cat fan in
And
this
you
game.
can see that as she flies,
Oh, I
she
am.
begins to pull in the energy once more and fires a lightning bolt through you all. I need Varkesh, Rook, and Smokey to make for me dexterity saving throws.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, Rook, you
Finally, a good
pass.
roll.
Smokey, you don't.
Okay. Farcash doesn't matter.
True, Varkesh is immune.
Thanks.
So yes, Smokey, you will take in total from this one, because you are still resistant.
Yep.
Alright, 16d10. Rook, you take none, because you are evasive.
16d10. Oh boy.
Alright, so we've got 40, 64, 80,
82. To 42. No, to 841. I'm fine. And by fine, I mean very bloodied.
Alright.
Totally fine, totally fine.
As she
fine, I mean,
moves
like,
across,
barely
you can see that as she flaps, the sand is still swirling around you all. This entire place is completely covered in this sandstorm. It's kind of burning and choking the eyes a little bit, but so far you're just barely keeping it at bay. She'll fly just to there. Valindra's turn.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to here. I'm going to bonus action try to hand off the. I have a. This is so stupid. I'm gonna bonus action try to hand off a greater healing potion I have. I've got 2 of them, so I'm gonna hand one to Smokey.
You just drop it in, or?
Yeah, because I can't hand it because that's an action.
Yeah, you could
So
drop it
I'm-
on his robes, on his person. Like if he has his hands out, you can just try to drop it in his possession.
Oh, yeah, well then I'll do that. Because I don't want to, like, feed it to him, I just want to, like, pass it to him
Yeah.
so that he's holding it. So
Since
yeah,
you're
I'll
right
do that
next
as
to each
my-
other, it's fine.
I'll do that as my bonus action. And so just for clarification, he has the potion in his hand, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
his body.
and as my action, I'm going to use my racial ability and cast darkness on my shield
Oh, okay.
and give us a little bit of cover.
She is true.
Nothing.
Oh, she has
Dragon's
true
blind
sight.
right?
But she has blind
She does
sight,
have
not true
blind
sight.
sight. I would know that, right?
Every dragon we fought so far.
Every
has had it.
dragon
we
we've
fought this
fought.
one before. It was like the main mechanic that the black dragon used on us.
Yes, yeah, you saw when he was in darkness, there was no problem.
Okay, well then I'll just hand it to Smokey, and then I'll Eldritch Blast her.
Alright.
Actually,
Mm.
can I? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna use my bonus action to take a greater healing potion myself,
Okay.
and then I'll use my bonus action to do that, and then I'll use an action to just shove one down Smokey's throat.
Okay, with 2 potions in hand, one feeding into him, the other one
Yeah.
you quickly chug
And
yourself.
greater is 44 plus 4.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so this
So-
one will be
so-
mine.
So you run up in front of a dragon to chug
13 to you.
Smokey real quick.
Yeah.
You just
Honestly, I feel like that's a power move.
just cheers and fucking shotgun.
Well, I had to get close to Smokey.
Alright,
and
there's a
Smokey,
power
do you
move.
wanna roll for yours?
If you just hit the up arrow, you'll be able to do it again.
What?
Yep. Also, don't forget to add 4 to whatever you roll.
Ta-da!
Oh, that's.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm glad I rolled that one for you. Yeah, so you get 18.
I'll take it.
All right.
But do you,
13 to
shotgun
Valindra,
this dude
18
and
to
flip the
Smokey.
dragon off like while you're doing it? Like.
Yep.
All right. Is that your turn?
That is my entire turn. Yes, I have
Okay.
nothing else.
And as you get closer, you can see the energy is still building on her. At this point, now it begins to spiral up her wings again. Like Tesla coils, they grow and grow to the point that she extends it and then slaps it. I need everyone to make con saving throws. Varkesh, Rook, to make dex saving throws.
Freaking dope.
Oh, nuts.
Smokey,
You know,
you're killing me.
it's gonna be what it's gonna be.
All right.
You know, I live on the 3rd floor. There's a balcony right there. I'm thinking I might want to just take a long walk off a short balcony at this point.
Oh,
Okay.
oh my
Valindra.
God.
You are not thrown back, and you are not deafened. Smokey, however, is thrown back and deafened. As he flies back, 20 feet. Shoots backwards.
Yeah.
Varkesh, you will fail your dex save, and you will take the first glass shard that's near you. Rook, I think that fails too, is 16. It does. Yep. You take half, of course, because you are a nimble little bird. Half of 24. 12 to you.
Well, I'm still up.
But all these crystalline weapons explode.
Question.
Spooky down.
No, I didn't take any damage. Well, I
Oh.
think I'm prone though. I assume.
You are prone.
Okay.
Yes,
Does
Valindra.
that count as a melee hit?
No.
Okay. Carry
I'm
on.
guessing I failed. Did I like move anywhere? Did I go flying or something?
You flew backwards. You were already deaf, so you don't have to worry about that part. You just fly
Good.
and hit the wall. Smokey.
Just
Yeah. Sits up in the sand and stands up, and just turns to face the Thunder Tyrant and just yells, "Okay, guys, we're gonna be here for a while!" And I cast Dispel Magic on her person at 8th level.
Okay. As you release it, there's nothing on her.
There's nothing on her that's magical. This effect is not magic.
This is just her. It seems that what she did is she activated some kind of part of her own core and her energy. This is not a spell. This is almost like a
Biological effect.
it's almost like someone, if you imagine, if we're going to go with Naruto, it's kind of like when Lee activates the gates.
Mhm.
It's just her right now.
Mhm.
She is exuding all of her electric energy at this point.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. That. I'll try and get out of the way with my 15 little feet.
You have 15 of those? I thought you were bipedal this entire time.
Why he's got really long robes.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Valindra, as you are right there, a clawed hand goes to reach to you and grab you. 24.
Shield.
Alright, as it stops it at the last second, you can see the claws try to dig in as this arcane shell keeps it at bay. Only just. Varkesh?
Okay. I'm gonna try a power move of my own and use Divine Intervention.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll work. And I will drop to one knee, hold my amulet, and pray to my deity to restore our vitality to full because we fucking need it.
Roll your percentile die. Sadly, at this point, it doesn't seem that any means to help you. Your deity is
Yeah,
unable to grant
I
you the
gathered
boon.
that. Yeah. Shit. Okay. So I'm going to move 30 feet forward. 5, 10, 5, 10, 30. And I will healing word level 1 Smokey.
Okay.
Guys, I'm not that bad.
Rook is far worse, but Smokey has it up
Oh,
for
is
on
he?
him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Then I will about face and go healing word on Rook.
All right.
Me and my 2 HP appreciate you.
Ooh, that's not that bad for
Nine.
one.
9. Very nice. That's max. All right. Is that your turn?
Well, I've used my action, so yeah.
All right.
Movement.
And as you do that, she can see you begin to reach for your friend. And as you look above, a blade forms
Bollocks
and
to her.
flies to you. 35 to hit.
Yeah.
7 slashing.
Okay, that's okay. I'll take that.
As it forms a wedge between you and Rook as it flies down.
There's a wedge between us.
It's Victor's turn. What do you do, Victor?
Well, first I gotta stand the fuck up, so I'll do that. Alright. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to... Where did I just do that at? Fuck, I just missed my mark. I'll have to use a bonus key point action of beeline and... not beeline, my dash action. Dodge, dash, disengage, right? Those are the 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
step of the
if
wind.
you have your agility, you can just do it for free, though. Beyond agility just gives you double your speed for 1 turn.
I'm just trying to remember if I used it last session. Or if I didn't move 1 session. I can't remember if I did or not. That's alright. I still might be able to get there. That's fine. I'm just setting up around anyway. Alright, so I'll get up and I will move. I'll just start running this direction. I want to save this key point. Yoink. To there. And my action will be to cast... where I'm gonna go. There you go. Blink.
On yourself?
Yep.
All right.
And then... I'll just start yelling, since I can't hear how loud I am, and it's all sandy and windy in here. Guys, we need to hurry! It's getting very bad! That's my turn.
All right. As the death Victor calls out, a head turns in the direction and forms another crystalline weapon above Victor's head.
Ah,
Wait.
Go great, guys.
27 to hit.
Well,
Ooh, I think that hits you.
can't remember if that's good or bad. I think that's
Bad.
Alright, yep, that'll hit.
All right, 12 slashing to you.
12. Okay.
As this weapon appears across and just spins and lands on the side as you're forced to just tumble back slightly as it blocks and cuts your path right in front. Rook, your turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and fly my 60 feet. Well, not full 60 feet. I'll move up 40 here. Take aim at the dragon and shoot it with my hand crossbow.
All right,
21 to hit.
that misses.
Damn.
What?
Alright, bonus action fire again.
That
Fuck.
misses.
I actually hate everything. And I'll use 20 feet of movement to place myself over, here. Trying to not be directly in line.
That's your turn.
No, that's really bad. One moment. It is in fact directly in line. Why the fuck is everybody set up just right so that I cannot be out of direct line? There, I mean, it's better, I guess. I don't have to do. That'll let me turn.
All right. As you send off 2 bolts that just off her side, she looks at you and just kind of smiles at that pathetic attack, and once more shows you her own version as it begins to form and then fire at you like a bolt itself in your direction.
Sweet.
It'd be 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. 12 slashing.
And Death Ward pops.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Okay.
How bad is she looking?
I mean, you guys just did.
Damaged her.
You've done so far.
Next to really.
Nothing to her since phase 2 started.
12-ish damage to her, something like that.
Yeah.
Not much.
12 total? Like last
Since she
week
reemerged.
damage?
Static, yeah. That was all we've done for damage for her.
All right. On her turn,
Fucked.
you see her once more forming the energy in between her hands as she once more brings these crystalline blades to conjuration and sends them flying. One
Does
towards.
it look like she's casting a spell for that?
No, it looks like she's just tumbling with this terrible energy, this electrical force that she just manipulates, and the sand begins to just melt and turn into glass at her will as she directs her own core outward, and just begins to form one to Smokey. Okay. 23.
Okay.
That hits.
All right, that's going to be 10 to you.
Okay.
All right, as this blade comes up right here. Another one goes towards Valindra.
Sure.
24.
Misses because I still have shield.
All right. Oh yeah. So this one misses and just forms beside you.
Nice.
There. All right. Victor, another one comes towards you from the sky.
Holy shit.
32.
Oof.
9 slashing.
Yeah, that one hurt. Okay, cool.
All right. As they form either side of you, trying to trap you. Valindra, what do you do?
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20 feet over here. Can I be here?
Yeah, you're kind of pressing up against her at this point.
Cool. I will use. God, I don't have any spells left. I'm gonna Eldritch Blaster. That's all I can do.
Okay. That hits, that misses, that misses.
15, and I get 1 hex at least. 17 damage.
Ooh, very nice, very nice. Alright, as you fire off 2 blasts, they just seem to get almost deflected, like magnetized away from her. But another one finds a gap and it goes inside, and you see her rock her shoulder to the side as the energy falls apart for a moment before she has to stand back up, and it begins to reignite.
And then as a bonus action, I have 2 regular potions of healing, and I'm gonna take 1.
Alright, chug away.
2d4
Two.
plus 2. 5.
5. And that's your turn?
That's all I got.
All
Do I
right.
still have my second wind?
No, wait, did you use that?
No,
I-
think
Should
she
be
did.
on your sheet.
You did not.
Alright, you still got it.
Oh, well then can I use... Never mind, I'll use that next time. Okay.
Alright. At the end of your turn, Valindra, you can see that the Tesla coil once more begins to form between the wings. As it grows up again, you can see it reach to the top before she holds it and brings it down. I need everyone to make con saves and everyone to make a dex save. Valindra, you are deafened and you fly backwards. Varkash, you're fine.
Ooh, thank God for that.
But make a dex save, Varkash.
16.
Alright, you did not pass on that one.
Okay.
Alright, let's see who is. Smokey's within 2. Rook is within 2. Victor's within 2. Alright.
Fucking A.
Valindra, you would have been within just 1. Alright, okay. So those who are within 1, Varkesh, Valindra. This one is. I'm just trying to bring it up again. For her fulminate.
6.
5d6, alright.
Oh.
I think I might have done 2 less last time. So this one, Varkesh and Valindra, you both will take 22
That's where
piercing
it pops.
damage. Alright. It stops the glass and keeps you standing. Varkesh, you take that as well. Rook, you take half of these, which is going to be...
Was that from the con save?
no, this is from the
Or
deck
the
save.
deck save?
Yeah.
I passed.
Oh, you did.
Rolled a
You did pass.
28.
Yeah, you take nothing. All right, Smokey instead will take 34.
Okay.
Pretty sure I failed 2 of the 13 deck saves.
Yes, and you will also take 34, but
Uh,
halved
okay.
for you because you are a nimble monk.
Death ward pops.
All right.
God.
As the fragments spread across and leave the field, we go to Smokey.
Let's go around.
That's what happens. They like shatter on that
They
thing.
shatter. They just the resonance that comes from it just explodes and blows them
How
up.
high up are you, Rook?
Kinda neat.
At this point in time, I'm actually on the ground. I've just been doing hops.
Okay. I will go ahead and get a supreme healing potion and that's what I'm gonna do. 5, 10, 15. Take a supreme potion. I'm gonna feed it to Rook as my action.
Okay.
So what's that? I forget what supreme is.
Isn't it 8d4?
It's 8d4.
That's
plus
superior. I'm
Oh.
using supreme.
Oh, supreme. Oh, that's like
10d4
plus
plus 20.
24 or 20. Okay.
10d4
Yeah,
plus
10d4
20.
plus 20.
Go ahead and roll it, Rook. And as my bonus action, I'm going to call the shield from Varkesh. I'm going to put it on Rook.
Okay, as the shield leaves Varkesh and goes towards Rook. Is that your turn?
And then movement. That was 15. I will move just as far away from everyone as I can.
Okay. That's it.
That's action, bonus action, move. Yeah.
All right, and at the end of your turn, you can see her looking at you as your weak little form just stumbles away. She watches you turn and with a sinister grin forms another crystalline blade close to the ground as it picks up from the sand and then shoots it at you. 21?
That's enough to miss with my shield, which I'll use at second level.
All right, as the shield deflects it off just in time. We go to Varkesh.
Okay, I'm going to use my free action to tell Rook, turn invisible and fly as far as away as you can, at least for now. And then I'm going to cast Heal on
Rook can't hear you.
Valindra. Can he not?
He's deaf.
Ah,
He's dead.
Victor's deaf. Technically, I think
Deaf.
you're the only one who's not deaf. I think you
I
passed
think
every
he's the only
time.
one.
With like nat 20s, I think every time. Valindra, I think, is now deaf too, because she flew backwards
Yeah.
as well, yeah.
okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you fail the con save, Victor? I mean, sorry, the con Rook?
Yes, I did.
Okay, you technically also fly back at that point, so you would have...
What's the?
Are we
what's
using
the number?
falling damage rules for being thrown?
no, it's a soft kind of sand hit. It's like a repulsion.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay,
Victor, did you fail?
The con save I did.
You didn't, or did?
The con's a 20, right?
The con's a 20. Alright, so you didn't get flung backwards, alright. Varkesh.
okay. Right, so I'm going to cast Heal on at 7th level on Valindra, so she'll get 80 HP.
Okay.
Well, damn. Well, damn.
And then I will Healing Word Smokey for level 1.
Okay.
Alright.
And I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right here.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, as you once more call upon this energy, this time glowing very bright as you extend it towards Valindra, 2 eyes lock on you once more as you can see now there's a rage focused instead upon you. just seems to be furious as she notices that you are now keeping them alive, and that is not enough. No more! She sends them to you. So, Crystalline Blade to Varkesh. 7 damage for the first. It is going to be Victor's turn now.
All right, cool. I'm gonna run up. As I'm running up, where I'm right here, I'm gonna ping this right there. As I start to run up, all these things are shattering around us and everything. I'm gonna start to run up. I've been yelling to my team what we're doing, but I'm also deaf, so if they're answering me, I can't hear them. So I'm just gonna run up towards the dragon, kind of like kiss my ring as I run up, and I'm going to cast Ice Storm right here on this spot. It's a 20-foot radius, so it's gonna go like, you know, here-ish.
Okay.
Let's see. Dex save, 2d8 bludgeoning, 46 cold on a fail, half as much. Difficult terrain until the end of the next turn. So just that little spot there. Yeah, that'll work.
Let's see. It's 20-foot radius?
Y'all.
Oh, okay. Much bigger.
So she'd be inside it, right? Partially.
That's the idea. Something like that.
Oh, still bigger.
Yep. And I guess it would be off of the DC. I don't even know what the DC would be.
Guess it's one more here.
Big old cloud.
What is that?
Because I'm casting off the ring, so I guess it goes off my sorcerer DC, I guess.
The ring, it comes off the ring.
Oh.
DC 17.
Let me see here.
Alright.
Yep, sorry. Yep, 17. Yep, you're right. It's at the very top.
Alright, so you send out this cold, frigid storm.
Mhm.
Does it do anything?
I think it makes a save.
Yeah, it has to make a dex save or take, it's 2d8 bludgeoning and 46 cold.
Alright, so the dex 22.
Okay, so half as much. Half as much as that.
Okay,
13.
so 12.
13 and 13, so yeah, 12 and 12. 6 and 6. 6 bludgeoning, 6 cold.
Well, I can put it together and make it 26, so I can give you 13 instead. And give me an extra 1.
Oh, that's delightful. And that is difficult terrain until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Is
And
that your turn?
I'm gonna kind of run up here. Yeah, I'm gonna run right there. It's fine. Same spot. Yep.
Alright.
That's it.
At the end of your turn, even though the frigid storm comes down on her, you can see it begin to freeze the sand and some of it right there, and replacing it with snow. She does not care and goes continually to Varkesh.
Sweet.
And she really doesn't like me.
31 to hit you, 11 slashing.
Yeah. Still good-ish.
Alright, it is Rook.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm still alive somehow.
Still alive.
I think this is super fucking suspect. I'm going to... Man. I gotta be blocking my sight, man.
It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything for sight. It's just on the ground.
It does.
Nope, just as the ground, man.
Okay. Well, if that being the case, I will go ahead and take advantage of flying to go up and fly 40 feet this way and try to stab the dragon.
Above the ice storm?
There's no above.
Then there would definitely be something blocking my sight here. It's an ice storm.
All right. Each creature in the cylinder must make a dex save. Blah 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 blah. Hailstones turn the storm's area of effect into difficult terrain until the end of the next turn. So the storm's area of effect, isn't that just the ground?
Yeah, it's just the ground. So the storm
Okay.
created and fell. It's now difficult terrain. There's nothing storm-wise at the moment.
Okay, I follow. Nothing ongoing
Just
then.
on the ground.
Okay, so take that and go ahead and attack because I could not hear
full
Varkesh
offense
earlier.
or defense?
Full offense. There's not much sense in going defense against this one here.
All right.
It's plus 16 to hit. Alright, 22.
Just hits.
I will
Oh.
fucking
God.
take it.
Good to know.
For 37 points of sneak attack damage.
Ooh, very nice.
They're concentrating on anything, they have disadvantage on the concentration save.
No concentration.
And
No magic.
then I'll go ahead and use a offhand and venom hand crossbow. So I might as well. 27 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Neat.
So as
For
the
an
hailstone
additional
as the
17
hailstone
points of
kinda
damage.
settles, you just fucking zoom through that shit. That's also
Straight up. So it's
Ha-ha,
Wait.
bitch!
Yeah, as
it's
you
up
can
20 feet of movement.
All right.
Burst out through the snow.
As you get right close, you can see that the hail that did emerge begins to pull some of the electrical energy away, causing it to kind of arch towards it, making an opening for you that comes wide as you stab it right in before you push up with your feet, flying backwards and firing once more into the wound, adding another injury upon injury as it bleeds out. It looks like it hurt quite a lot.
It's pretty baller.
It was very baller for you.
And then I'll just use the rest of my movement to get back to the edge of the ice storm, and end my turn there.
Okay. As she once more pulls the last one towards Varkesh, she will look at you as that falls to him and just goes, "You're next!" Varkesh, 9 slashing damage to you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm okay. Not looking too great.
Alright. On her turn, she moves away and flies up over and away from this icy terrain, but flies above it. As she extends herself out, ready to reach to you all, her hands build up the energy and once more, one to Varkesh.
One what? What
A
happens?
blade.
Another blade, 32. You take
Damn,
11
jeez.
slashing. Another one goes to Rook. 19, does that hit?
That actually misses because of the shield from Smokey.
Alright. So Varkesh, another one surrounds you from the south. Another one goes for Rook.
I think she's intending
Smokey,
to TNT
another
me.
one comes towards you.
Okay.
Low. Does a 29 hit.
It does.
Alright, 14 slashing.
Smokey goes down.
Alright.
Okay.
As the blades land, she looks at it with a smile and goes, the wings, the energy goes up. Belindra,
It's attacking me?
it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Cool. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, sweet. I'm going to bonus action Bamf here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to move 10, 15, 20, 25 to here. I'm going to... I'll move 30 just so I'm not in a straight line. I'm going to give Smokey a healing potion
Okay.
as an action.
As you pour it down his throat in a fury.
That's all I do. Do I get an attack of opportunity from her?
Technically, yes, I suppose you would.
Perfect. Hit me with it.
Is she flying?
She is flying.
I thought she landed.
No, she's flying.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, she's gonna use her tail, which has a 20-foot reach,
Yep,
to try and flick you with a natural
that
20.
hits. But I don't take the full. I take.
You only
because
take
I have
15.
the shield. Yeah. I'm gonna use my reaction to use my shield and do some damage.
Oh, you mean the the radiance?
Yeah.
All right. She makes
So
a
she
con
needs to
save.
make a con save.
20.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, she was gonna pass it, but at least she'll take 6 points of damage.
Oh, very nice. Good damage. All right. She looks like she just at that as you just get across to Smokey and shove it down his throat. That's your turn.
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. In her anger, she just once more calls out in fury, "Fulminate!"
Oh
As
wait,
a-
Oh, you did. Okay.
as it goes up. And I need everyone to make con and dex. Alright. right,
Well,
Victor passes
son
the
of a
con,
bitch.
and she passes the dex.
I think a con, it's only Varkesh matters for that. at this
All right,
point.
Varkesh, you are deafened at this point.
The knockback comes into play too.
And
And a knockback too. But go ahead for your
Yeah.
dex saves for you two. Because I think Victor is within. Oh no, Victor's not.
Smokey!
Oh yeah, yes, Victor's in.
Just double that one.
yeah,
Oh my gosh. Alright, Varkesh, you do take it, and you will fly backwards. Alright, it just looks like only Rook passed the dex save, and Valindra passed the con. And the
Didn't
dex.
I
Okay,
pass
Valindra
the
passed the
dex?
con and the
Yeah.
dex. Alright. So, Valindra, let's see. You've got 1, 2. No, only 2. Rook. Oop, looks like you only have 1. Varkesh, you have 4.
Yeah.
And Victor, you have 1. Alright, so for the oneies, for the
Oh, boy.
onesies, this is what you take. If you succeeded, it's halved. 14, 7 for the passers. DC is
is that
20.
Is that the Dex one?
That's the dex one. If you are
That's
nimble,
So it's
7 for you. For those by 2, here's the additional.
What's... I still take
23,
half, right? 'Cause I
33.
pass.
Yes, if you passed, it's half.
So it's 33 total?
16.
Okay, thank you.
Varkesh, 2 more comes to you on top. 42 plus the original 33, 75 points of piercing damage to you
I go down, and then I pop back up.
with the death ward.
Yep.
Alright.
Please take care of yourself.
However, those of you who failed the con, you fly backwards 20 feet. Who failed it again? I know Victor did, so Victor just flies backwards.
Smokey can't go backwards anymore.
I failed as well, I believe.
Alright, Rook flies backwards there. Varkesh flies backwards there.
Oh, they were kind of surrounded him. Would he move at all?
Oh yes, he would, because it's the blast
It's just
from
like-
her. It's her.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
from her. That's why it's always reads this way. Yeah.
Feel like a pinball and
Alright, Smokey, I need a death save from you.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought...
I just took a bunch of damage.
You did. Well,
Oh,
you were back up, so when the damage came out,
Yeah.
you were pass on 1. At the end of Smokey's turn, Varkesh, another crystal blast goes to you. 31.
that hits, and I'm down.
16. Varkesh is down. Varkesh, death save.
That's just a hit die, right?
It's your death save. It's a d20.
D20 flat.
Fail.
Ah!
Okay. At the end of Varkesh's turn, Rook, a glass one comes to you.
I'll definitely hit.
Alright, 13 slashing for you.
I'll reduce that by half.
Alright. As that appears in front. Victor! What do you do, Victor?
I will.
I see. Tell me more.
I will. Huh. Yeah, this is bad. Alright, I'm gonna run over towards Varkesh. And as I start to get close to the blade, just so it doesn't try to fucking hit me, I'm gonna start to run, and as I run, I actually start to go down into the earth, so it's a and pop up on the other side of him. Action to feed people, right?
Yep.
I'm
Thanks,
gonna,
buddy.
as I pop up on the other side, dust off some of the sand, and come on, buddy, we don't have time for all this, and I will dump my supreme into him.
Oh.
That would really help.
So it's 10d4 plus
10d4
20.
plus 20.
Oh my
You wanna
god.
roll it?
No, you go for it, mate. I
I've been
trusted
rolling
you.
shit all night, dude. You really want me to roll
This is your moment. This is where you come back from the brink.
Alright, 10d4 plus 20, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
Look at that.
53.
That's
There
not
you
bad.
go.
Well,
50
plus 20, I didn't have the 20 to it.
Yeah.
53.
That's very good.
I just like backflip up to my feet, going, "Sorry for the nap, guys. I didn't mean that."
All right. Yeah.
Um,
And lucky for you, she didn't see where you went because you went underground.
yeah, so I kind of like run underneath and kind of pop up underneath with Varkesh here.
So is that
And
53?
then,
That's 53.
53.
Yes.
yeah,
Look at that.
53. And then,
Saves me.
I saw Valindra chug a beer with fucking Smokey earlier, so I can bonus action chug a beer too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chug a greater.
All right.
So
As
taking
the
a
double fisting goes on, go on.
Yeah. Greater is 6.
No, 44 plus
40.
4.
What's
13.
how much? 4? 13. Cool.
Not too bad.
So yeah, we'll just I'll feed it to Varkesh, and as he starts to wake back up and fuck. What's that? Is that in the Water Boy when he feeds in the water? He fucking backflips up real quick.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, that's some high quality healing potion right there. I'll take mine, and that'll be my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, Valindra, a crystalline blade goes up from behind you and attacks.
Okay.
34.
Hit.
All right. That's going to be 12 slashing damage to you.
Okay.
All right. Rook.
That's me. Okay. I love it when it's me. Not really loving being directly next to it. Explosive crystalline dagger, basically. I'm gonna go ahead and fly on over here. To be next to the much better option of being right next to an ancient dragon that hates
Safe
me,
and near
of
the
course.
dragon.
Yep.
Go ahead and stab at it. All offense again.
All right. Ooh, that misses.
It's just so
Yeah.
Uh,
5.
eh,
Yeah, you
bonus
can still
action
move, Victor. You
disengage.
could. Sorry, Victor. If you wish to move, you may.
Thanks.
15 more feet of movement. I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action disengage her right here.
Okay.
I love my turn. It was a 4. It was a 4 on dice.
All right. And as you try to stab, she sees you retreat and once more forms it and fires at you. 35 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
10
Yep.
slashing.
Okay.
As it forms and crushes below, it is her turn. As you can see, she once more sees you again and focuses them above you. They strike. First one, 25.
Gonna hit.
11.
All right.
Second one, 28.
That'll hit.
8.
Okay.
Still up?
Yep.
Alright, and then another one for Valindra. 26.
That hits.
Alright, Valindra, 11.
Okay. It's my turn.
It is almost your turn.
Almost.
As you see her pick up and fly across to the other side.
I dislike this creature.
And she now just sees Varkesh is still up.
I'm laying down, dead.
Yeah, but you're not unconscious.
I just turn my hand and go, I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
Valindra, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my Undying Warlock feat, and I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying on Smokey and give him 1d8 plus my Constitution modifier hit points.
Okay.
5. So that's my action. And then,
Stop healing me. I can't do anything.
and then,
Let me die.
and then, ooh. This might be dumb.
Do it. Do it.
Love
Do
all
it.
the stuff.
The best decisions are always the ones that
Hold
made
on, let
right
me
after
double
saying
check.
this might be dumb.
True.
Okay, never mind. I can't technically do that.
Very good.
ba-bum.
Valinder, do you want me to give you a tactful thing to do? You
I
know.
don't want any help.
Okay.
No one else gets help.
You did miss the first half of the fight.
I don't want a
Not
handicap.
It's just more or less a note that you might have made. That's right. Okay.
What is-
Get away from the glass.
If you hold your action to release your Spare the Dying, if you know Smokey might go down with another Shatter, he could come back up after you say, I release my spell once it goes off, so he can get a turn, because he seems to go right after the break.
That means I can't do anything else, though.
Well, you were going to use your action anyways to do that, Tim.
Well, she was gonna move and stuff.
Second.
Fine, I'll do that.
Is that what you want to do, though?
I don't know. I can't do anything useful. That's
Kayla.
what I'll do.
This would
I
actually
can't do
make you.
anything.
This would make you very useful.
That's the most useful thing I can do. So yeah.
Alright, you can move because you have a range of 30 feet for this. For Spare the Dying.
I think that's Grave Cleric.
Oh, okay. You don't get that 30 feet.
Yeah, it's touch. I
Alright.
think Spare the Dying is touch.
All right, you
It is.
can drag his body if you wanted to.
Okay. I can move there.
Okay, that gets him away from one, and you from one.
That's all. That. Yay! That's my turn.
Okay.
That's all I got.
All right. As you hold your action to get ready to bring Smokey back up, at that point you can see that she is once more forming the energy between her wings before they all begin to fulminate. Dex saves. And a con from everyone.
She's living up to her name, that's for sure.
You got Victor, you only have to make a con.
Cool.
Wow, 8 again.
All right, Rook, you pass in the Dex and take no damage.
Not dead yet.
Valindra, you do not get pushed back, but you do take
I
the
do.
the shattering die.
I do.
Yep, Victor does fly back 20 feet. All right, and Valindra, you will only be taking one of the glasses, and same with Smokey. But well,
I take a fail.
you
death
take a
save.
fail, yes. But then, just as you fail, up you come.
There you go.
Varkesh, you will take 18.
Okay.
Do I take 18?
You do take 18.
Well, shit.
All right. As that happens, Smokey actually gets a turn.
It never happens.
For all that I can do.
Come on, Smokey. Kill her.
Varkesh, you also fly backwards at 20 feet.
Okay.
It's all on you.
And Varkesh,
Dude.
you are deaf now.
Mop.
This is what Smokey's gonna do. He will Misty Step up and away. Let's see if I remember how to do this. To 30. He's been dead, so I'm saying his feline agility is back.
Yes, he's not been moving.
No, I have not. And he's gonna run right up to her. Oh, I thought it would move. Oh, I did the measuring tool. And he's gonna reach into his backpack and just because he can't think of anything else, he is going to take out the divine salts that were surrounding the horse demon in the wizard's tower. And he is going to throw them up and then hairball them like a flamethrower
Oh.
at the dragon.
Okay. Make an Arcana check for me real quick.
Okay,
Let's see how you can spread this little fireball into a larger one.
come on.
Yes, 17 would be enough for you to be able to compound it. I'll give you another die of damage to the attack, if it hits.
I like it. I like it.
Ruby Slam, here we go. 26
Yes, that hits.
Yes.
and,
Oh, one more d8, please.
21.
21. All right. As the flames come up first, you begin to form them in your mouth as this counter breath attack. As you can fling it over, you then huck it, and it catches right towards her face. How do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
Okay. Smokey, like, getting the charge from Valindra, just wakes up, like, spazzing and sees the dragon and everyone else, like, in terrible shape. Misty steps, smokes away and appears and just starts running and fumbles his backpack, grabs the salt, and he runs up to her, kind of flashes it into the middle of the air, and I imagine he kind of jumps, not very high, he's not that kind of cat, but his smoke kind of elongates into a new shape, almost like giant wings, like a giant bird. Before the bird that is black as smoke catches on fire like a phoenix, and he just breathes out onto this dragon.
Yeah. Nice. And as this epic display of fire and brimstone comes out, you can see Varkesh, all of you turn to watch him incinerate her. You can see her body begins to fall and nearly just begin to separate. It just barely seems to stand before it begins to topple. But as it topples, the body begins to lay lifeless to the ground. The sand, however, this cackling energy, a skeletal lightning frame that continues to form around her as the fury of her wrath still remains intact. She just lets herself go at this point with a mighty thunderous recoil towards you all. I need everyone to make another Dex and Con save.
Love it.
Hi, guys.
I'm unconscious!
Ooh, 21.
All right, Varkesh, you will pass. All right, you don't pass the Dex save though. All right, everyone but Varkesh gets flung back 40 feet.
Cool.
Blink.
As you fly backwards, lightning comes out of her this time. 47 lightning damage explodes out. As you can see, a spectral form of her, an electric blue of just lightning, and the core right there in the center, like thunder and a heartbeat together, still keeping itself up, barely, but it's moving. It's not yet finished. Her will is still going.
That's so
So,
What is happening?
those of you with resistance to lightning, you will only take instead 23.
right, and then also half again for most.
For those who pass the Dex, no one
I
passed.
don't know if she's laughing
Oh,
because she finds it
I
funny
failed
or it's
it.
like she's broken down.
Evasion.
Yeah, I
Evasion
failed
comes
it.
into play for him.
Yeah.
So it should be quartered. That's at the Dex.
Yeah, but he didn't. Victor didn't pass it, did he?
Well, no, but he
He has
for
resistance. And
Yeah,
then
he just has
would have
resistance.
from
Oh, yes,
evasion.
of course, yes. Yeah, so, yeah, quarter for Victor.
So 23 to 12, 11, 11.
47. Yeah, it'll be 11. It's one below 12.
Alright.
Awesome. What the hell?
Okay, now, Varkesh, it's your turn. You are prone, you have to stand up.
Okay, I stand up. Smokey's down.
Smokey is down.
Valindra, and Rook all seem to be lifeless on the ground at the moment.
Oh.
Not dead, but they're
Okay.
all...
Okay. Okay, shit. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna hold my action, but I'm gonna use my free action in Draconic to taunt her over. And in Draconic, I'll say, no matter how hard you try, you can't seem to keep me down.
Alright, go ahead and make an intimidation check. I'll say with advantage, because you kind of already are a
Pain in her ass, I would imagine.
abomination.
I would have just said pain in the ass, but you can continue to hurt my feelings, that's fine. So what was that? That was an intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
17.
17. All right. It definitely you
Thanks,
can't
Kyle.
tell.
I'll remember that.
You can't tell if you said anything right because you're a little deaf, but you're like, I think I got it through. All right.
Hope she heard it.
And what action are you holding?
If she comes close to me, I'm going to use my last 15 feet to jump and try and jump into her and eat her core.
Eat her core.
Yep.
Okay.
Like
Don't you have the rod? Why don't you just stab her with the rod?
I would have to do that with my body.
Not necessarily. This is kind of the core of her power, which is exactly what
Yeah, we're
absorbing the
kinda-
rods.
We'll see.
Okay.
All right.
He's
Um,
trying to
We have to
opposite
fight
Big Bad
another
Wolf.
blue
Yeah.
dragon.
At the
because
end
of
of
this.
your turn, Varkesh, the lightning crackles out and once more explodes. Those of you who are down, make no saves. Varkesh and Victor. It is lightning, so I guess Varkesh, you're immune.
Yeah.
And Victor, you will be resistant if you make a dex save for me.
Oh,
Come
okay.
on, Victor.
You know, I'm supposed to be good at these. Just saying. There we
You
go.
pass. You take no damage. I won't even roll, but let's just for funsies just say what it was. Alright, it would have been 46.
What?
It is your turn, Victor.
So she shot lightning at both of us, or?
It's just pulsing out.
Okay.
Smokey will take damage and fly backwards again.
Okay.
I
And
think
I
the
assume-
others might be out of its range now. Let's see. Oh, yes. Yes, they're just out of range now, so those two won't take it. But Smokey,
Alright.
death's fail.
Just one
flies
because it's
back.
not melee.
Just one.
Yeah. Yep.
Victor.
Is the sand still doing a sandstorm in here, making crazy
It
shit
is.
flying around?
The sand's just swirling.
And is Spectral Dragon like floating or flying or on the ground?
On the
or-
ground, just barely standing with the body beneath it, but it looks like the spirit and the draconic magic that forms her core is separated from it.
Okay. Alright, so I think I failed the thing to stand up, so I'll stand up and I'll move one forward and I'm gonna see if this even fucking does anything. I'm gonna shoot. That probably misses.
Misses.
Shoot. That probably misses.
Misses.
And continue running up to it and see if I can punch it.
Punch
Hadouken.
a spectral
There
dragon.
we go.
That
Can I
hits.
punch a ghost?
Alright, as the two fire, you can see they stop and get sucked into the energy, almost as if invigorating her with wrath. As you come in and try to punch towards one of the lightning, you can see as it goes in, it breaks it, and it just... You can see it just begins to pulse down your arm, but it breaks apart one of the legs. The legs are now just three standing at this point.
I'll spend my last key point to Fury blows it and hit it again.
Alright. Oh, that'll miss.
Did you say furry of foes?
He
He
did.
did.
You can see
I'm a cat,
one
Kayla.
leg is now down.
I
All right.
know. I love it. I'm here for it.
Yep. So, run over, flat. All right, that's my turn.
Alright. Rook, death saving throw. Varkesh,
You got it.
the electrical energy on three legs goes past Victor, not caring. Maybe just. You get an opportunity attack, Victor.
Oh, sweet.
That will miss, sadly.
Slash DM roll isn't a thing anymore?
Varkesh, as
Slash
it gets
DM roll?
right to you, you want to
Slash
release.
DM roll, okay.
Ah, there it is. Perfect. Varkesh, as it gets right to you, you release your held action.
Yep.
Alright, you go to try to bite towards the core.
I run in and jump inside her and try and consume her core.
Alright, you're gonna have to make your attack.
What would you like me to roll for that?
I'd say you're going to be bracing with athletics. You're going to be trying to eat yourself up. So go ahead and make a strength.
So athletics or strength?
Well, it's a strength attack, yeah. It's an improvised, unarmed strength attack. That will miss. Sadly, as
Do
you...
I have an inspiration die?
Let's see. Do
You don't.
Do
I think
not.
only Valindra does.
Only Valindra at the moment has it.
Okay. Well, fuck.
So sadly, that time you just miss it as it instead comes down at you and tries to press you down. You are immune to all the lightning energy,
Okay.
so you only take the claws.
Oh, she has claws.
It's 24 hit.
Yep.
All right, so that is 1d6. 3. 27.
Yep.
Alright, 9 damage in total. As it. Well, actually, no, it's only 1. Because one of the claws is already taken out by Victor. So just 3.
Okay.
Yay!
As
I
you
did
are
a thing.
immune to the
You're right.
lightning.
Nice.
I crit a leg off.
Valindra, death save.
Let's see that 20.
Okay, great.
I just rolled.
Smokey, death save.
Okay.
Alright.
So close.
Varkesh, it's your turn. The skeletal lightning looms over you with the throbbing heart.
Okay. So, failing that, I'm gonna take out the rods, and I'm just gonna like jam it up into the core.
Alright,
See if that'll work instead.
basically, since it's a mace attack, you can go ahead and use your mace, because it's your same thing.
Oh.
Because you've made that adamantine rod, which is essentially a stick mace.
Good God, please hit for the love of.
Oh, unless someone wants to give you an inspiration, Valindra, I can let her pass it over to you.
That'd be cheating.
Sure.
She passed it. Do you want to use it?
Sure, fuck it.
Okay.
It's 33.
29 hits.
29. Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Alright.
I couldn't eat her, guys. I'm sorry.
Alright. As you take it in, you can see you embed it in as it begins to. It glows a terrible, terrible white that begins to blind, and you can see the energy begins to thunder out and spread. At this point, sadly, she is now closer to your allies.
Yeah.
She's within Rook's range. Just outside of Valindra. So Valindra does not take this, but Smokey and Rook, an additional fail to
One
you.
fail. Yep.
Dex
Yep.
saves from Victor.
Oh, what kind of save? I'm sorry.
Dex save.
Damn it, dude.
It is lightning,
Take-
so
he
it's
takes quartered.
31. Quartered, so 7.
7.
Alright, you take 7. As Varkesh holds on, his lightning making him, his own natural ability making him immune to the lightning as he just braces it in there and just holds it and holds it. It doesn't cause him any grief or pain as he just takes the energy, and you can see it even begins to pour into his arm. His own scales beginning to arc with lightning as his own body begins to take in the excess. Your mouth just glows a terrible blue as you open it, expelling the energy itself in excess as it shoots across and hits the other side from just how much you're taking in. You feel your body is beginning to shift and change, but at the last second, before you feel like you're about to explode, it stops.
Am I ODing on a dragon soul here?
You find yourself standing there, breathing it in as you look up to the side and see your friends lying motionless, but you glowing with lightning arcing off your person.
Right, I've got the rod, and I'm gonna limp my big blue ass over to the people who don't seem to be breathing.
Well,
Rook,
not yet.
need a
Guys.
death save.
All right. One moment here.
And then Victor, you will get to go to.
Okay.
All right, Victor, you get to go. Where do you want to run to?
Is the dragon sucked up?
The dragon has been sucked up.
Oh, all right. Well, at that, yeah, I'm gonna fucking run my little kitty ass over. Because last turn I kind of looked over there and didn't see them move, and now this turn they're still not moving, and I see Varkesh take off. So yeah, I will. If he runs that way, I mean, I'll start running this way.
Because you have
60.
one action to spend to someone if you want before they start rolling.
Well, when I get here, Smokey's the first one that I see. I mean, how does he look? Can I?
Unconscious.
I mean, like, can I use? Is he dead or is he breathing? That's my question.
You can make a medicine check.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Here instead.
This is your attempt to, quote, stabilize and assess the situation. That's enough. He is what appears to be barely conscious, and as he looks like he's just spasming for a second, you're just like, what do I do?
I don't know.
And suddenly, as you grab on, you can feel the lightning energy, but your own instincts and your understanding of it, you just kind of stabilize it and say, no, less.
I've seen my uncle do this once. I just start wrapping him in stuff.
But your touch just seemed to almost act as a grounding rod. It has now stabilized his heartbeat.
Cool.
And when I'm in range, I will pop Mass Cure Wounds, which should be able to hit
I-
everyone.
Well,
I
Valindra
did
has to go, and Rook.
Sorry.
Yeah, Rook
I thought she
technically
was
has to
doing-
roll. He did. Valindra, I need to roll.
I have something for my
Okay.
next turn too.
All right, so now Smokey, you are stable but unconscious. Varkesh, it is your turn. 2 people are down. You choose Mass Cure Wounds.
Yep, everyone gets 23 HP.
All right.
Hey.
Okay, with no one now at the risk of death, you all open your eyes and have a sigh of relief, looking up at the dark ceiling. We're going to take our break as you guys now have a
Nice.
breather to
Yay.
feel the situation at hand. So we will be back shortly with the players. Oh, and you got an inspiration, Victor.
Woo!
Hey.
Oh, thanks, Girth.
All right, we shall be back momentarily. See you in a bit. we're back, as we will be joining eventually with Kyle and Cody when they return, but we have once more set the stage for TPK, just barely avoiding that title in another way. As you have now slowly kept everyone alive, the chamber itself has dulled. There is no more lightning energy. The will and the kind of extension of this dragon has subsided. But you can see that beside you, as you take a glance, look around, that there are some tunnels and holes at different levels, not necessarily ground floored, above you, a little bit to one side, in a distance over there, 2 in the north, 1 in the south. At the moment, nothing disturbs the party. No sounds, no evidence of anything else nearby. It seems quiet.
I'm going to put the rod back in the bag of holding. Go. This is your new home now.
So she's gone.
Yep. I used my... No, I'm not going to say that. I used the rod, and she is gone. Wait, that still sounds just as bad.
All right. Do you feel okay? The last dragon really didn't agree with you very much.
Do I feel okay, DM?
You feel great.
I feel great, all things considered.
Great.
Varkesh is still arcing lightning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say back away from.
That was an adorable reaction.
So
So who wants a hug?
Nope.
I mean, if you're offering hugs,
I mean, you brought me back from the vista of death, my friend.
I'm always ready for hug. I will go.
Hug me.
Okay.
And I hug him.
How does that go?
That goes with a 1d12.
I mean, I'm still lightning resisted, and
Thank
I'm
you,
a
bud.
and I'm a thundercat, so you know.
Yep, so
Thunder.
it's 7 plus just 7 minus half, so 3 lightning damage to you, as when he hugs you, just kind of up your body, just kind of
Oh, okay. There's a little extra to your hugs than normal, Varkesh, as all my hair stands up.
You're all
Again.
poofy.
so
As a matter of fact, everyone's poofy.
Actually, am I still deaf?
Mom.
is that still
it's starting to go away.
All right.
But it is more like you're yelling at each other.
okay?
Did you say you wanted a hug? I will do that retcon, and then I will go give a hug.
I guess my shouting would be my normal volume.
No,
Pretty
you
much.
can shout if you want.
So, I mean, what are we doing now? We have the dragon. Should we go check to see what's happening outside, or should we see if
feel
she
like-
has any a horde?
Well,
I feel like when I stabilize Smokey, by the way, I know you said I did a little electrocution. I still feel like I really would have wrapped him. So Smokey, you would have woken up kind of wrapped up a little bit.
Okay.
That's how I stabilize people. It just makes sense.
I mean, we have a thunder tyrant over there that needs a good skinning.
Is everyone all right? That was crazy. The dragon was very hard.
I just snap my fingers to see if he can actually start to hear me.
I don't look over.
He's dead. He's ruined for life.
Does
Right.
anyone think there's more bad guys coming? Is there any more of a horde or something that this dragon may have bad guys that are loyal to the dragon tyrant?
Victor, why don't you travel through the walls and just take a look around at stuff? Like, if there's a couple of ways out that way and that way.
I see Smokey point. I'm like, you know what I could do? I could go out through the walls, maybe just look around.
Mm-hmm. I minor illusion a pause up.
Okay, I'll do that. I will go in whatever direction Smokey pointed. I'll start looking to see if I see, like, you know, because
Alright.
we're blowing stuff up in here. I mean, did anyone come running once we, like...
As far as you know, no.
Take out the black hole.
But,
start getting it ready.
There are 3 holes for you to pick from. 2 in the north. And 1 in the south.
You said holes?
Tunneled holes. Like when a worm digs through earth.
You guys want me to go through the holes or go through the walls?
Was that
Minor
about
illusion.
holes?
Minor illusion. Walls for stealth. Try not to be seen.
Yeah, if I go through the walls, they probably won't see me, huh? Good call,
Yes.
Smokey.
I'm gonna lesser rest though, Victor. Just very quickly.
All right, is it 60-foot range?
Well, it's a touch.
All right.
So just before he leaves, I just right on top of his head. I'll have to do it at 3rd level though,
Okay.
so he's no longer deaf.
I appreciate the fact that you guys just don't want me screaming into my microphone for the rest of this.
I'm gonna bamf over here with my hexy thing, and I'm gonna start trying to
Get some help. You
Yeah.
roll abysmal.
get some trophies from this dragon.
Okay.
Smokey, which way you pointing, dude? So I know which way to
The
go.
survival check?
Top right.
Top right. I will go top right, DM.
All right.
Smokey's coming over to assist Valindra.
So the
All right.
survival check.
May I also go slowly and stealthily? May I do that?
You may make a stealth check, Valindra. Make a nature or survival check.
Oh well, I'm gonna take that survival. 24.
24.
Yeah.
All right. So Valindra, as you take your time with Smokey guiding you, giving you some input to help you along, you're able to see that on the body, it's quite intact for the most part. It does seem to have maybe the best thing for you to be able to cut away would be this long horn that comes out from the middle of her head, shaped almost like a
Okay.
jagged lightning bolt.
Ooh.
You might be able to maybe try to saw it away or cut it away. It might be tricky work, but it's possible if you just give it some time. It might take a little time. But
Yeah,
that would probably be the
I
best
will-
trophy.
I will take my time, and then can I also try to scavenge like teeth and scales and skin, like the leather?
Yes, you can. Would you like to go for that with Smokey helping?
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and make each one with a sleight of
Cast
hand
guidance.
check with advantage.
Cast guidance.
Guidance on Valindra?
Yes.
Okay, you have to touch her.
Stop! Just run over as quick as I can before you do anything. And then I cast guidance.
Sure.
That's a
Valindra,
23.
you take 8 lightning damage from Varkesh.
Oh lord. 4.
4.
Still
Okay, I guess
resistant.
that's still a thing.
It seems you haven't yet tried to pull it in.
I'll do it again. 14 with so 17. So the first one was for teeth.
All right.
Well,
Varkesh,
the first one was for the horn, detaching the horn. The second one was to extract teeth, and then the third one is for like the leather hide.
I'll
All
keep
right.
guiding soon.
Varkesh, she takes about a good 30 minutes for just the horn. Do you wish to do anything in that 30-minute time?
Continue breathing. Can I do that?
I would like to not breathe.
You can keep the electricity going, or you can try to reel it in. It's down to you.
How would I reel it in?
Do you wish to try?
Varkesh, it's very complicated for Varkesh to reel anything in. So how would he do this?
Make a wisdom check.
Okay, I'm gonna fail this.
If you kill me,
I just spontaneously explode or something.
Get
Oh,
some
22.
fucking
There we
reeler
go.
in.
22. All right. Getting
Not
yourself
really.
adjusted to this new form, you begin to try and let it settle. You begin to realize that as you pull it in, there's an energy that's focusing. It just has so much and it just keeps pushing it out. But as you let it settle and go to where it needs to go, you feel like your throat and your chest begin to just glow. They're hot. In a good
Say
way,
it like
but
that.
it's just a very it's a very different sensation. It's almost like you're constantly being pressed with something warm inside your core, but it stays there.
Ooh, Smokey, feel this. And I pull his head and press it to my chest. You feel that?
Ah,
Feel
I
that?
imagine I get zapped. But
You
Feel
do
that?
not get
yeah.
zapped.
Oh,
Do you feel that?
I mean,
And I just start rubbing his head across my chest. Do you feel
okay,
that?
okay. What am I supposed to be feeling?
I feel warm. Do you feel it?
Make a
feel
medicine check, Smokey.
No, but do you feel that?
I
Can you hear
mean,
me now?
I mean, yep, yes, we can.
yeah, you're. I mean, you're warm. Yeah.
I feel warm. And I'm purring for some reason. I have no idea why.
So, as Valindra focuses and Varkesh tries to make sense of this with Smokey, Victor, you went to the upper right or upper left?
Upper right.
Upper right.
All right. As you went to the upper right, trying to move as quietly as you could, basically staying within the stone and just barely peeking out and then coming back and coming out, back.
Sounds good.
Probably about 10 minutes as you're traveling down this tunnel, you eventually pop out and you can see just around the corner of your eye 2 fire Ganassi guards that are looking around trying to find some kind of sense of this tunneling system, and you just go back in before they notice you as you reappear. But they're working their way down the tunnel.
Is this just one tunnel that like? How do I explain what I'm saying? Okay, so
It's one continuous tunnel. Yes.
Right. I'm peekabooing in and out of the wall, and around the corner of one peekaboo, I
See them.
Just see them really quick, but they're coming our direction.
You were stealthy enough that they didn't notice your pop out.
Right. Okay. All right. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but I'll try some hoobly boobly shit. I'm just popping this because I want to see what the range is real quick. All right, can I mean, the tunnels are, I'm guessing, kind of sort of darkish in a way.
Yes,
Dark?
they're all dark. Yeah.
All right. Once they're close enough to me, I want to do mold earth. Like, I'm gonna whisper it. Oh no, it's not even verbal. It's just somatic. I want to like just kind of move my fingers a little bit and see if I can, like, how big are these tunnels? Roughly, you have to be specific.
Around
Big
5
enough
to
for a
10
dragon?
feet. Yeah.
5 to 10 feet wide or high
Circular.
or the whole?
So like a little under a 10-foot diameter.
I wouldn't have enough to. Yeah, that's loose earth. All right, so I didn't know that the tunnel was that small. All right, we'll try this first, because that's what I was gonna go with anyway. Can I make difficult terrain where they're stepping to see if I can make them like trip, fall, twist an ankle kind of thing, just to see if I can slow them up?
Oh yeah, as you definitely focus very quietly, they didn't see you just make this motion.
Yep.
The sand becomes a little looser, and you kind of make it like a quicksand. So when they step in, they just kind of.
You know, like when Toph is earthbending and someone's standing there, she just goes whoop and just like makes their foot go.
Yeah.
Like,
oh sure.
kind of
Absolutely.
like that, just to see if it'll make them fall, or if they twist their ankle, that'd be great. But
It does
just fall.
Make an Arcana check. Let's see if you can make it even more deadly, though, I
All
suppose.
right, cool.
I doubt it would be that deadly.
Oh, my ankle! Oh, Tim, what are you doing?
I was just about to say Tim as
Tim.
well.
Arcana.
Fire Ganassi
Arcana.
Tim.
God damn it, dude.
All right.
Okay, that's fine.
So
That's
as
okay.
they're walking, one of them just kind of goes, "Swoop!" and just almost makes a split, but catches himself at the last second, just goes, "Careful, it's loose."
Idiot.
I will wait for my next turn.
All right, it's your turn.
Okay, and while they're like helping them up or whatever, I will do my last 2 charges on my earth ring, and I will do stone shape.
Okay.
Since that didn't work, and just making sure, touch a stone object, a medium smaller section of stone no more than 5 feet in dimension and formed to any shape that suits your purpose. So example, you could shape a large rock into a weapon, idle coffer, or makes a small patch through a wall. So if I wanted to, could I make, just go, as she's helping him, I'll just touch the ground and see if I could just make a stone wall to close this off so they can't come through?
All right, this is going to be an Arcana check, because this is sand. So it's kind of
Okay.
hard to do, but you might be able to make a sandstone wall.
All right, cool. Yet. How about that?
Ooh.
How about
Yes. Mm-hmm. You absolutely...
that? Finally, something good
shuffle.
happened.
The ground begins to shake. And to a point where they just kind of brace themselves, looking up, and suddenly this... You don't hear them? You don't see them.
guys.
The
Freaking
wall
sand.
is in front.
Okay, how far down the passageway did you said 10 minutes?
Yeah,
Ish?
you went about 10 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
So 10 minutes out, peekabooing. That's kind of taking my time. So now that I've made this wall, I will monk my shit back fastly back to the group.
All right.
So you tell me when I get back.
Oh, you get back after so 15 minutes in total because you speed
Okay,
along.
guys, holy shit! There's people coming. I blocked off the hallway little bits, but there's people coming this way.
Valinder is kind of still just almost finished sawing through the horn.
The horn.
Yeah.
While he was
Alright.
away, I did want to be searching this room slowly. as
Sure.
well.
Make an investigation check.
I will say that as I get back.
I'm going to take a peek down the left corridor.
Well, that didn't work. One moment here. Did not like that.
So Varkesh perception check. Rook, do you get advantage?
He
I
does.
do, yes. There we go.
Alright.
Yeah, when I
Yay,
set it to
29.
advantage, that's when it broke for some reason.
Oh, okay. All right, Varkesh.
Abysmal.
The air just seems pretty still. There's nothing that you can tell down that tunnel. At least it feels safe, I suppose. You don't feel any threat coming from there. Rook, looking around cautiously. Each body is a denizen that seems to have come from the Silver Spring. Mixture of Ganassi and normal folk, and some slaves as well. Tabaxi too. Once you reach the southern part, you can see that tunnel, a little more to the ground, it just allows you to climb up and go in that direction. If you analyze and look carefully, you can hear just barely some fresh air.
Okay. And that was off to the south?
The south.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll go check it out just to see if I can secure us a way out here. About when would Victor show up during the search?
Well, for you, pretty much almost just as you're about ready, maybe about 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes down the tunnel. So you probably might have
Perfect.
heard him yell things out.
Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and pop my head back out of the tunnel and then just call over. I hear some air this way. We may have a way out. And you said it was down the south, so I'm going to go ahead and move myself down this way. I'd like to search this area more thoroughly, but maybe not right this moment.
I'm going to head down the left tunnel.
Okay. So, Valindra, you finish cutting off. Varkesh heads off in another direction. Rook or Victor, you just come back in.
Yeah,
I'm
just
going to go ahead and also use my ring to turn invisible and continue scouting the south tunnel.
Okay. All right. So, being invisible, you definitely have nothing to fear. Victor, do you want to help Valindra go faster? What do you want to do?
once I get back and tell the group everything, well, yeah, I mean, I'm guessing we're all kind of in sort of a group. So what are we doing? Are we leaving, or are we? You're okay. You're doing that. Do you need help with this, or you
That'd
got
be
us?
nice.
Yeah, Smokey's already helping me.
Oh, okay. Well,
I wouldn't mind a tag in.
Okay. I mean, I could try to help. I don't know if I really anything's gonna help. Yeah,
Oh, Smokey has nothing.
I mean, you could just assist, and I get advantage on the roll.
Sure, I'll grab the horn to steady it, because like when you're cutting something, it's easy at first, but once you get towards the end, it starts to wiggle and move around.
Yes.
So I'm gonna hold
Brace.
it to that brace, so you get a nice solid cut through.
Nice.
And Smokey, hearing Victor's warning about people coming down the one passage he came from, he's going to sit himself down and just be ready to intercede if he hears anything coming down from that tunnel.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay.
All right, so Rook, you will travel out for maybe. Oh, good job, Smokey. 8. All right.
Thanks.
So,
Thanks.
Rook, as
We're in
you
the tunnel.
as you travel out for maybe about 10 minutes, you begin to feel that it winds and it bends to a point now that there are 2 directions to pick from. Now, with your keen investigation skills already, you begin to sense that there is cleaner air to your left. And as you kind of move in that direction, heading another 5 minutes down the tunnel, you begin to see a light at the end. And you recognize the bright blue sky forming in front of you.
Don't move
Okay.
towards the light.
I'll come out and I'll poke my head out, fly up shortly just to have a look around at the surroundings.
So as you pop your head up to look around, the familiar sight that you had once seen, the Alabaster Palace, no longer stands. Instead, in its place, you can see this large mound of just loose sand that has been put in there. 2 buildings remain standing. The one wing to the left and the one wing to the right. You emerge just out what appears to be near the entrance of that wing closest to where the observatory tower was that you had once saved Smoky Spoffer from. So off in the farther distance, you can see the one stationary building that has plants and is closest to the water itself. It almost actually stands like an island with just a small bit of sand that kind of extends to it. The entire center palace was an illusion.
That's cool.
Pretty fucking baller, man. That dispel magic came in real handy. Okay, so with that determined, I'm gonna go ahead and head back inside.
All right, so it's going to be another 30 minutes for you to return.
And I'll just focus on returning to everybody.
Valindra, at that point, that's when you start finishing the horn and pulling teeth.
Yay.
So yeah, you won't get Varkesh's guidance at that point because he's now gone down another tunnel.
Yeah, still a, what was that, a 14?
I think so.
Yeah. It was a
You
14
got some
plus 3.
guidances, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, because so
17.
with the +3, it was 17.
All right, so with the 14, you begin to try and pull some of the teeth. Some of them get chipped and break apart, and you're just like, nah, damn it, throw it off the side. But you just keep going. As Victor maybe pulls out some of his tinker tools to help you with, just grab on, like, pliers. Varkesh.
Okay.
Don't you have my tinker tools?
I do. I'll let you borrow them again.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, great. No,
Varkesh.
thank you for letting me follow my own
As you
shit.
travel down in this direction, you begin to see that you're kind of going deeper. You feel like there's a decline. As you kind of slide, after climbing up, you kind of slip down to a point. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
This is where she came from.
21.
You do not slip and
Ooh.
fall down this slide of sand. You keep your balance and just
To surf down the sand.
as you emerge into a large chamber filled
Mhm.
with gold, gems, chests, bits of different types of furniture, gorgeous displays of artwork, the entire horde of the Thunder Tyrant. All of it in a design very similar to Smokey's home, curved in manner for the blades and decorated in a very foreign manner, but appealing and just ever so pleasing to the eye.
Just look over. I'm like, this is all gold, and I
It's
need a
that
horde
shit.
because I remembered I need a horde. So
I need an intelligence save from you.
what
Hmm.
is this cursed gold?
No.
You better
Getting
be
your
really about it,
instincts.
though.
Oh, sorry, that
Alright.
wasn't a save.
Well,
I think it's the same though.
it is basically
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah,
Clerics
yeah,
don't have proficiency.
That's right.
No.
So you instinctively just want to get in there, and you immediately just start digging your hands through the coins. There's this level of Scrooge McDucking that's going on right now. You're just, it's just like you don't know, you don't care what your allies are doing. They'll find you eventually. You'll just stay here and enjoy swimming in gold.
Okay, I will do that then.
So yeah, you're kind of fixated on this.
I like it.
Just backstroking, butterfly.
Smokey,
That makes
nothing comes down the tunnel. But Rook eventually comes down at the other end. You wouldn't know. He's invisible and quiet and flying. But you can see Valindra
speak
has
up.
pulled a total of 10 teeth.
God.
So I have information. You know the entire central tower. Sorry, I become visible again. So that entire central palace area, all sands, all of it, all of the central. Yes. Also, the way out is clear. We should probably get moving soon.
How did the village itself look?
Looked pretty much untouched. Really, it was just a central palace. Even so you know how it was like the main building, then a couple of wings off to the sides, and the observatory off on the other way.
Mm-hmm.
It was literally just the center palace that changed to sand. Everything else is just as it appeared.
All right. Well, Varkesh went down that way a while ago. Haven't seen or heard from him in a bit. Do you want to go and check on him, or?
I probably should. I'm gonna do that invisibly. You may want to start heading for outside.
You just hear from the shadows
It's
and the echo.
about a
"I have an
half-hour trip."
erection. This is great.
It's still. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't feel right leaving anyone behind.
Well, that's why I'm going. I'll get him and come right behind you.
Yeah, but we have a track record of like going by certain members of our group and it not going very
Discussing
well.
it is a waste of time. Either come with me or go outside. And I'm gonna start moving towards the hallway.
Well, Lindra, you want to cut up this thing more, or what? You
Yeah,
got
I'd
more
like to
do?
get some vials of blood, and I'd like to skin it if I can. And I'd also like to try to find the source of its lightning breath and see if I can.
Okay. Just
Take it?
from your normal observations, the center of the lightning, that actual organ that did house it, was pulled out extensively, almost as if like it was putting their heart on their sleeve. That entire thing is useless inside the dragon. But you can still go for blood, and you can still go for scales.
Yeah, I'll go for blood and scales.
So go ahead and do a, let's see, make a medicine check with advantage, because Victor is helping for the blood.
And boop! 16.
All right. You begin to go through each part of the dragon, trying to hopefully find wherever the blood has just been coagulating and eventually just dropping down as you kind of puncture each little point and just try to catch as much as you can in the vials with Victor's aid. That does give you a total of 6 vials.
Exciting.
Rook, after a moment, you get to a point. You're flying. You don't really mind. Smokey,
Smokey
you're
will
running.
actually follow.
All right.
Yeah, he's gonna follow after
Oh.
Rook.
So Smokey will make the deck save.
Yeah.
Rook will just kind of go, getting a little steep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Smokey goes right by you as he slides
Using
down.
that feline agility.
So Varkesh, as you're in the middle of just
I'm
diving
hiding
and
in the gold.
crocodiling,
Everything
in
is still. Everything is perfectly still. I'm just hiding in.
Oh, okay, hiding in the gold. Sure, you're just kind of nestled in. Smokey. There you are. It's a treasure hoard. Massive and beautiful. Eventually, Rook would just kind of be floating behind you.
You're right,
Just
bro.
kind of like land next to him and become become visible again, and hold out a hand to help him up.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I-
Varkesh. Varkesh.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Oh my
I immediately just start picking up random objects in the vicinity. See if I can trigger a reaction out of him.
Well, you got a verbal.
Varkesh, I'm taking your stuff.
Just pop my head out. Just gold clatters everywhere. It's like, this isn't just mine.
Oh, good. He's not gone mad. I thought it might have been like,
I mean, most of it's mine.
that's better. That's more like what I expected.
I mean, that's
Uh,
mine because
Okay.
I said so, and then that one's mine. I mean,
Well,
Valindra can have that. I mean, it's pink. I'm assuming she likes pink. I
Varkesh,
don't know.
We can't keep it here. We gotta go
Oh, we leaving now?
Yes.
as soon as possible. Apparently, Victor saw some guards coming this way. He blocked them off, but I don't know how long that's gonna last.
Okay. So you guys do searching for any really weird or cool specific things. I'm just gonna start shoveling gold, and then you guys take gold for yourself because I need this apparently. How much do I need? Because you said I need it.
Almost 200,000-ish.
Beg your pardon.
To feel satisfied.
That's a lot.
That was the
Well,
last
I mean,
time I think you made your
Start
check.
shoveling.
You can make another intelligence check if you like to see if you want to know the exact. Last time you rolled very low, so you thought it was way up there.
All right, I'll do another intelligence to see if I do better. Nope.
Yeah, I don't know that much. Yeah, I mean, you feel safe. That's a good margin.
I won't be happy until I have 1,000,000 gold coins, apparently. But I'll.
That would have been
that's
that
it.
one.
Yeah. So I open up the gin gift, which is the black hole, and I'll
Shovel.
put it down, and I'll start doggy kicking all the gold, just like cascading
Well,
it into this thing.
I suppose let's take his advice? You want to search for magic, and I'll just look for interesting things.
I mean, I'll have to take it 10 minutes to make this actually work. Do we have that much time?
Yes, we do.
It's going to be a trip either way.
However long it takes us, because we're doing teeth, files, it's gonna
Mhm.
take us time too. So
Gonna be only bones left. I
No,
want
no,
the
no, no,
claws.
no, 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 no.
But it's hide.
Is that what you do when you shuffle Golden?
That's his ritual casting detect magic.
Oh, I see.
Stroking out.
While I'm helping Valindra, I'd still like to keep my main focus on helping. But every now and then I'll take a peek over to see if I see and or hear someone coming down.
Sure, make a perception check with
the
disadvantage.
hallway. Sure, that'll work.
Dude,
Perception.
better than me.
Oink.
Good. Ooh.
All right, you keep a good ear out for that one. So
Just-
far,
I'll
so
do-
good.
So far, so good.
So
Okay.
far, so good. How long does
I'll do
Stonewall last? Is it just permanent once you've concentrated on it long enough?
Let's see.
Or stone shape?
Instantaneous, and it just is a
Oh,
thing.
all right. It's instantaneous.
It's just a thing.
It's just there. Okay.
So
And I'll be
quick-
specifically searching the treasure room for anything of high value.
because I was
For
gonna
items, not necessarily gold to start with.
quickly ask at you, Andrew. I'm trying to gather the stuff that you said that I need, but I also would like, hopefully, to gather enough personal loot for everyone in the party, including the ones that are busy skinning the dragon.
Well, you could just be indiscriminate if you wanted to just don't kick it in. But if you want
Oh,
to
I
look
mean-
through it, you could.
Well, at this point, I guess I'll leave the looking to those two and the doggy paddling of the gold into the hole mine.
Shovel now, look later.
All right, yeah. Using your muscles and your strength, you just yeet as much treasure as you can into the hole.
Yeah. We're quality, he's quantity.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. So Cody, you're going to look around for.
Specifically, things that look to be of high value
Okay.
items, not necessarily just gold.
All right. Looking around carefully, you would see that the items that might have the most value look to be one gold sarcophagus. This large, kind of maybe 9 feet in height, just has what looks to be this beautiful draconic-looking motif that just comes around, decorated in rare stones and colored gems. It does have what looks to be a means to open it, but it does stand out as the most obvious and probably worth mucho dinero.
Hey, Varkesh, need a new bed?
I just look over and I'm like,
Look at that. It's really fancy and probably extremely expensive.
dead people stay in there.
But you're not dead, and
No.
it's still functional.
Okay.
Good.
I'm inside.
More importantly,
check.
I want to know what's inside, and I want you to bring it, if at all possible.
I mean, I could carry it.
Can you fit it in that weird hole?
Can I fit it in the weird hole?
Yes, you can fit it in the weird hole.
I can fit it in the weird hole.
You can fit it in the weird hole.
I
You
can
should
fit
do
it
that.
in the weird hole.
From down the hallway.
The wicked witch is dead. Yes, all right. So you can add the sarcophagus into your pile.
Okay, just pick it up and give it to me.
I
Do it.
cannot do that.
Do it.
It's not a matter of want. I literally cannot.
Okay. I will go and pick it up and put it in the hole.
Okay, make a strength check.
I can do that.
Might need to take the hole over to the
20.
thing.
All right, you do, but it's instead of a lift, it's more of a I'm gonna push, and you just.
You know what? I've had a busy day. I've fought a dragon. I'm just gonna drag this. It's fine.
You've technically fought 3 dragons, kind of.
Not today. I haven't. Just one.
Well, no,
Oh,
no,
you
it was
mean in the
3. It
illusions.
was the simulacrum, it was the actual dragon, and then it was the spirit that killed me.
Wait, a singular Hugan?
The simulacrum. You know, the one that Smokey like
Sangro
dispelled and it turned into gross water.
Wait, what?
Just worry about the gold.
I can do that.
All right. Eventually, he just puts it in the hole. Looking around, there's one other thing that seems to be of great value to you that you would just really want, and it looks like a chest made of gold, solid. It does seem to have this kind of curved top to it with a flat kind of placement on the top with 2 what you could assume might be hawks or eagles or tiny little birds that just seem to kind of perch and look at each other.
Is it the Ark of the
Let's
Covenant?
see.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, but
those were women with
Let's open that
wings, I
shit.
believe.
It was birds.
These
Yeah,
are,
what
these are
was
just
it?
two
It's
little
what I
birds
guess.
sitting
It
on
was-
either side.
No, it was cherubims. That was it.
I'm gonna go ahead and. Do I see a easy unlock mechanism for it?
Well, there's a lid. You could lift it.
Okay. Yeah. I'll go ahead and check it for traps first. I trust nothing.
Oh, all right. Go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage.
I'm just gonna double roll because that button seems to be fixed. Or broken. That word. 22 either way.
Oh dear. No, it doesn't seem to be trapped.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and lift the lid.
Why did
Okay.
you say, oh dear?
Well, because as you lift the lid, you can see that inside there's hissing snakes,
Oh boy.
and they're going to make an attack at you with advantage.
Okay.
Get it, Rook. What are you good for?
And he dies.
Apparently not rolling
that's
over
only,
10.
+3. That's 17.
17. That'll miss. Yeah, that'll miss. Macy's 18.
All right. As they leap out, he just kind of backs away as they go across the floor and slither around.
You're okay.
Yep.
Inside
Watch
check.
out for the snakes.
Do you deal with them?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and first things first, fly straight up so they can't reach me, and then just start shooting at them.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
Start picking them off one by one.
What's in the
Yeah,
box?
Oh boy, I don't know yet.
That
Other than
hits.
snakes, apparently. It's just
All right. Well, no sneak, I guess. It's okay.
yeah, because I'm not adjacent to anybody, and
Yeah.
I have not insightful
So
fighting.
the
yet.
swarm moves towards Varkesh and Smokey. As Smokey is going.
Varkesh, I could maybe use some help.
Have I had a short rest?
No.
Damn it. Hmm. Okay.
Smokey's gonna, while muttering, climb up on furniture.
he's keeping his ritual. He's not going to break it.
While they're rolling away, I'll use the rest of that attack turn, quote unquote, to insightful fighting them just to get an idea.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
all coming towards us?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
I'm
you
just
get a
gonna
good
look-
sense that you could take out more than one snake if you just wait for them to align themselves perfectly.
Right.
Apparently,
just
I'm
gonna look at the
really
snakes.
not allowed to roll above a 10.
Yeah, right. And I'm just gonna see them and go, and just wall of fire, just cascade across them. Wait until they're all dead, and then just drop the flames.
Okay, show do the damage for me.
Yeah, I do that. 30.
Oh.
I'm dealing with gold. I have no time for these motherfucking
Ooh,
snakes.
alright.
In the motherfucking treasure room.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As he just the wall of fire emerges, Rook, you kind of fly back a little bit as it just cooks the snakes. You can hear the popping of flesh and just nothing but fire at that point.
And then when they're all dead, I just drop it.
Confident he's got that. I'll look in the chest now.
All right. Yep. Now that there are no more snakes, yeah. Inside the
Big
chest.
snake.
Inside the chest, you can see what appears to be a book.
For Rook.
A book.
Is there any
Look.
title to the book?
No, it's a plain covered. You can see it's just probably like some kind of. It looks like a tarnished silver almost, but a little bit different in color. And you can see that it's just a flat kind of protective, like plating, almost to keep it from being damaged.
Okay. A little bit of paranoia here. Now I'm going to check the inside of the chest for any traps and also any hidden compartments before I
Okay.
pull the book.
No compartments,
That's a
no
very
traps.
rogue
It
thing.
seems safe.
Okay, now I'll pull the book.
All right. Pulling out the book. It's rather heavy, but you can see that it's just a weighty tome.
Flip it open.
All right, make an Arcana check.
I will understand none of this. It'll be great. I understand none of it.
Oh yeah, that is some gibberish.
Nope. Nope, not me. Slam shut. Smokey, I have a present for you.
How much more time do I have?
Probably about 2
How
more
many
minutes.
num-nums has he got?
Two or
Alright.
3 more minutes of num.
I'll just hold on to it for now.
Into the hole.
I'm gonna start shoveling a bunch of coin into the box.
Okay.
That works.
Is there anything else?
Well, well, you keep on pushing through with your own doggy pile berry up. You would actually get pretty much a majority of the treasure. There are going to be 3 major items that you cannot fit into the hole.
Okay.
You put the sarcophagus in, so that's okay. The rest of the coins can be spared through pockets and the rest. But the 3 items that you need to choose from are the large chest, a painting that seems to be a grand display going from maybe about 20 feet in length all along the back that looks to have some kind of amazing story told display of maybe what you assume might just be the history of the desert. You can see flocks of blue dragons going across from one side, eventually combating in the air. You can see lightning, storm clouds. The entire thing is in a dark disarray. Then one large grand creature in the middle, this extravagantly decorated and pristine looking great worm resides at the center. And then to the right of him, you can see the slow progression of the territories, the divide. You can see that the names begin to filter out across here and other wealth and prosperity that comes from their organized claim of this land. It kind of is that little progression between. It's quite big. You could maybe carry it, but it's extensive. Or you could roll it out of the frame if you wanted to. The other one looks to be a blacksmith anvil made of gold.
I think I'll keep it.
Seems too good to be true.
Right.
I don't trust it.
It's like I use it and it just blows up.
But those are the 3 things that won't fit in the hole. Everything else, and some loose change, is pocketed by you and your friends. In total, who would like to roll for me 30 percentile dice? Actually,
Not fucking me, dude.
We'll go Rook,
How about
Varkesh, and Smokey.
Yeah, you're all
each
down
of them
there.
can roll 3
All right.
or 1.
8.
So Valindra and I covered in a dragon goop up here. Just hanging out.
Wow,
my
me and
God.
Rook suck.
You are all fired except for Smokey.
Right.
Okay. So, in total, you have 363,900 in value, spaced between silver, copper, gold, and platinum.
That's like GP.
Yep, in total value.
Nice.
It's mixed between multiple coins and other treasures, from sabers to belts, decorative, jewelry, rings, bracelets, necklaces, and the like. But all have been pushed into this pit, except for those 3.
All right, guys. I think I'm ready. Oh, it's like all gone.
If you want to poke your head in Varkesh's strange hole, you can see if there's magic things in there.
Please rephrase that.
I'm gonna start with.
leaving it
I'm
just
gonna
like
start starting with this stuff, and I'll walk over. I'll start with the painting.
Okay.
The fresco.
The painting is not magical.
Okay. So mundane but very extravagant. Walk over to we'll say the chest.
The chest is also not magical.
Okay.
All the time, right?
Again, tone's not in the chest anymore. Okay, that's mundane, and I'll walk over to the anvil.
Evocation and abjuration magic radiate from the anvil.
Ooh. Okay, this is a magical thingy with evocation and abjuration magic, and so I mean, Varkesh, if you want to identify it, you probably understand it more of the results than I would.
I'll go over acting like I know what I'm doing. It's made of gold.
Mm-hmm.
You say it's magical, right?
It definitely has 2 separate auras, actually. So yeah.
I believe it's early 6th century, probably Jin Dynasty. But I'll use identify magic on it. So.
All right, are you ritual casting or are you instant casting?
Ooh, I'll instant cast this because it's taking a while.
All right. So,
Ah!
as you begin to identify, we return to Valindra and Victor, who have now begun to skin the creature.
They're just covered in gore.
As you begin to do that, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Just covered in goop. Hey, what do you think they're doing down there? You think they're okay? There's like blood spatters
I
out.
think they're probably dead.
Oh, we should just keep getting this thing then. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
may as well. I'm sure they're fine. No, they're fine.
All right. As you try to cut away, it's very difficult. You find that you're actually having a really hard time getting any solid pelt. You're just getting mostly little flecks of scales instead.
Cool.
You get about
How many scales do I
20
get?
good scales that you can pull out.
Okay. And then I want to try to pull out the claws.
Sure.
Gosh dang it.
At that point, when you're trying to pull out the claws, Victor hears something.
Yeah, I was gonna say once we're all done, I'll start looking towards this cave again. But you say I hear something after the hide.
You do. Well, as the hide is in progress,
Okay.
you hear the sounds of maybe 6 or 7 coming from the front entrance.
The one that I blocked off, or a different one?
The other one.
South.
Okay, so there was one this way, there was one this way, and there's one this way,
Correct.
and they went another way. They went a hole.
They went
No,
top left.
yeah.
They went top left. You went top right. The footsteps are coming from the south.
Okay. All right. Before we get started with whatever else is next on your to-do list, do you hear that? I think there's people coming. As
I
I
probably don't hear it.
You can perception check.
they're coming from that direction.
No, I don't hear it.
Yeah.
No, nothing. You don't hear anything.
Victor, I think you're
Okay,
hearing things.
Well, I'm not, but okay. Do you want to stay here, or do you want me? I'm gonna get the guys. I'll be.
I'll just come with you. It's whatever.
All right.
Can you seal this tunnel behind us though, and then maybe we can
I
just ask
am.
for
I
cash.
am
if
so
we can...
tapped out of doing cool shit today. I am just not happening.
Cool.
I mean,
All right.
yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
We'll go down the tunnel that they came down.
As you take your vials, your teeth, and some scales, and that one large horn, almost the size of Valindra, you make your way down the tunnel. As you both walk, you feel
Guys,
the decline
guys,
goes
guys.
a little too much. I need you both to make dex saves.
I'm gonna fail this. 9.
Yeah,
There we
Valindra
go,
just
sliding down.
Valindra, off she goes. Victor, you got your balance. You're fine.
Cool.
She just kind of
Perfect.
goes away.
Yeah, I'll just start yelling as I see Valindra falling. Slight chuckle, and then I will yell. I think we have more people coming. I think we have company. You guys done down here?
You just
Yeah.
hear it as Valindra emerges.
And I'm just busy.
Doing
Uh,
perfectly
We
fine.
see we see like an empty cave, right? There's like nothing in here. What are you guys doing down here this whole time?
You
Holy
see a
shit.
large painting, a gold box, and a gold anvil.
I'll say
It's just-
while Farkesh is identifying, I'm gonna try and roll up the painting.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Cut it out the frame.
Do I come down there when Smokey's doing that? Can I
Can
help?
Looks
I
like
help
he
him
is,
with
yeah.
that?
Yes, you can.
I will.
Boop.
You guys have been down here a really long time.
12.
The painting. Let's go. There's people.
Ooh, I should have rolled that. I
Yeah.
really should have rolled that.
All right. Smokey begins to kind of cut it a little bit, and it just kind of, he goes, shit. He tore a little bit too much. He's like, but he's being quiet about it. He's just like, no. And he keeps going. He only just maybe nicked it inside. Maybe about
He
a.
tried to peel it off with his dagger and wasn't maybe the best.
Yeah, you
idea.
just got the edge. The edge has that little, like, oh shit. It's got that maybe about an inch or so into the painting.
Off a corner. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Just a little. But then it just, at that point, you cut it and you're getting ready to roll it and just slowly trying to get it
I don't know
out.
if we have time for all this.
Well,
Let the people coming. What are we doing?
Varkesh, you find out about the anvil.
Do I? What do I find out about the anvil?
Oh, the anvil's gold.
Dude, that's
Good
good.
start.
That's a good start.
Let's start. Yep.
The anvil is called the Maker's Anvil. You do
Okay, I'm
know
worried
from
about
your
this.
identify it is dwarven made, and that it belongs to the Etchers. It itself is a treasure that was forged long ago, and you know that anyone with the skill who can etch, if they were to use the anvil as a means to transfer any magical component from one item to another, they get advantage on it.
Sick.
Ooh.
Well, I'm going to keep that one safe until we get back, so I'm going to take out my old anvil. It's like, yeah.
This weighs much more than your old anvil.
I'm just
much
making room
more.
regardless.
It might break your back. This anvil weighs about 600 to 700 pounds.
Oh, I
Maybe
can
just take
carry
it in the
that.
forge?
I mean, we could do. I
As
mean, I
long as he can
easily pick
lift
up.
it. Yeah, just has to be able to lift it.
I can lift about 1,000 pounds.
So
Get a
Arkish
belt.
can lift it. It's just kind of him doing it.
Are you trying to put the anvil in the hole? Is that what you're trying to do?
I think we need to put it in
Maybe-
the forge.
Yeah, better in the forge.
Just,
Uh-oh.
I'll figure
All
it
right, well, he just gets sucked into the one by his belt as it falls to the ground.
Wait, don't
Okay.
out. Oh wait, I'm the one who needs to port us out.
Yeah,
Damn
yeah.
it!
Ginger snaps. Smokey jumps in.
All right.
I
No,
know.
Smokey-
I just forgotten. I'm so sorry. You stay in here.
Okay,
No,
okay.
just, ginger snaps. Blah.
All right, as Smokey stays inside, keeping it from being ejected, Varkesh
Okay.
reemerges.
Everyone hold hands.
Varkesh, do you have this?
Do I have what?
This spell? You burned quite a lot of your high levels.
I have 1 8th level spell left. Well, the only 8th level spell I have,
All right.
and I can word of recall it.
Sure, sure. You can abandon here. That's fine.
Well, now you say that, and I feel bad. Why? What happens?
You
if
wouldn't
we
know.
do? Damn it! I just looked at Smokey. Are you sure we're ready to leave?
Smokey's in the forge.
Smokey, are you sure you're ready to leave? Ah, fuck!
Let me go find out for you, Ginger Snaps.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how many people are coming, and I mean, I have like practically nothing left. I don't know about the rest of you.
I am not in any shape for another fight. Also, take this. I'm gonna hold out the book to him. I can't make heads nor tails of this. You gave me a book before. Here's a book for you too. I think you might get more use out of it than I.
Merry Christmas.
Okay. I mean, Varkesh can do that kind of any time, right? So maybe we could just see if we can sneak by. I mean, you and Victor can like sneak by, but there's 5 of us.
I can go in the bag of holding because I don't have to breathe.
True.
This is true.
It's like stuffing Valindra into the bag of
Just sit in a bag.
Open up. Let me climb in.
Oh, okay. Into the sack you go.
I will
Fine.
just shimmy my way into the bag of holding.
Right.
And
Get
I will
Varkesh
start
into the forge
restitching
with me,
money.
and you two can, you and Victor can sneak possibly by them. And if worse comes to worse, we'll pop out and we'll Varkesh will get us out.
So do I just like roll up the hole out there? Is that how I like? How do I? Fuck.
Oh, I've already packed that up. That's back on me.
Don't you just roll it? Don't you just roll or a folder or some
It's like
shit?
a napkin.
That's amazing. Okay. All right. Well, at this point in time, I'm going to assume that Smokey tells me about how the magical hole operates. So I ginger snaps my way out of the forge because he wouldn't have been able to hear me.
Victor
Wait.
is Sonic the Hedgehog foot tapping this whole time. Like, okay, seriously, like, what are we doing? We're gonna get attacked here in 4 seconds.
Okay, so Valindra's in
Everyone's
the...
going in and out of the forge and ginger snapping. I'm just
Where's Valindra?
looking up.
She's in my sack.
That is a highly
I know.
uncomfortable statement. Would you just get in the forge, please?
I will enter the forge.
All right. Varkesh, by the way, is Valindra in your bag of holding?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Did you take out the anvil and leave out the anvil?
No,
The anvil's in the forge with me, and I
No,
haven't
no.
left
His
it.
his normal anvil.
Should I pick it up?
Well, the question is, how much does Valindra weigh and how much is in your bag?
Well, the
I don't weigh as
anvil-
much as an anvil.
Well, the anvil weighs 50 pounds. It's a small.
I weigh
anvil.
more than the anvil.
Yes, but it's the question of like, if Varkesh, let's say, has 220 pounds, are you 280 pounds in weight and gear?
We like never check that stuff.
Bag can only hold max of 500 pounds.
I'm
Yeah.
211.9.
That's your normal weight
Well, no, that's my total weight.
with gear and everything.
Yeah.
Well, is
Careful, Andrew. You're going down a slippery slope.
All right. Well, if you feel comfortable, you can go in.
I mean,
Whatever.
shit,
Can I
that's
just
lighter than I
climb,
am
can I
in real
just
life.
climb in the hole? Can I climb in the hole instead?
No, the hole is filled.
Cool. I'll just.
You can go into Varkesh's bag if you want. It's just with that question, I just need to ask that because I didn't know. I know that the weight of things is quite heavy.
I'll try it, I guess.
All right. I think you just barely fit in the bag at this point.
Yay.
I will continue to look up the sand slide that we came down, just making sure the fire ganassi that are coming to figure out what happened to their tyrants, just making sure we don't get ambushed.
Well, now that that's all sorted out, let's sneak our way out. I'm gonna go invisible. You do the weird wall thing.
Oh,
And I turn invisible.
oh, we're leaving now. Okay, great. That's
And
probably
pick up the forge.
All right. So you leave the chest.
Yep.
All right. Leaving the chest behind. The value of your total treasure has dropped a little bit.
Oh, good.
well,
Anvil's more important. Don't worry about it, guys.
My strength score is not very high. I do not think I can.
All
do
right.
that
So
chest.
instead of 3,630, it is now 300,600 and 900. You lost 3,000 worth of gold with that.
Meh.
okay.
Meh, indeed, for you all.
It sucks.
Still a fucking expensive chest.
It is solid gold.
Yep.
All right. So who's out of the thing and who's in the thing and who's climbing and who's
Just,
up around?
just you and
what?
Rook that are outside.
You're outside, and all you do is to make a stealth check for me, please.
All right. All right. So who has the forge? I have the forge. You have the forge.
I have the forge.
All right. Here we go.
He's going on the earth. Does he have like advantage with the stealth or?
I'll give him advantage since he's...
I will continue
Yeah.
to pop in and out of walls and shit as much as stealthily possible because if Rook's invisible, I'm literally the only person here, right?
visible.
Yeah, visible. So I have to get out of here by myself because I can't talk to Rook. Right? How the
Yes,
fuck
yeah.
do you not want to stop? Jesus. Oh gosh. There we go.
Well then.
Dude.
Okay.
I rolled an 11 with my advantage.
Okay. Oh.
I'm salty as fuck.
Victor, you do get advantage because you are not really shuffling. You're just...
Oh, sweet.
But 26 is pretty good. All
Yeah.
right.
We'll stick with that 26.
Okay. They are looking intensely. However, you notice that as you move up the tunnel, it's not... Luckily for you, you have a flyer and someone who doesn't mind earth terrain, so you don't have to worry about making the deck safe to climb out of the horde. So you find yourselves once more back in the large chamber. Victor, peering around the side, just kind of keeping a very quiet presence. You listen and watch. Rook is able to just float on by. He seems a little more careless, and you kind of feel him just maybe shove you onto one side. You're just like... You think maybe he's a little reckless right now. But he sees in front of him the guards. There's about 6 of them surrounding the corpse, looking at it in disbelief, in fear. There's a lot of mutterings and mumbling, some of them talking about what will happen now, who will take over the springs, who will they send next. The suzerain will not be pleased. There's a lot of panic and fear, and they're trying to figure out who did this and where and why and what's going to happen. There's a lot of like tension right now, and they're focused mostly on that. So as you begin to move through the walls and just kind of fading in, fading out.
Yep.
He's doing a very interesting version, much better than Kronk when it comes to stealthing into the walls, but you do both make it past them to the main tunnel as you continue on in this manner. Eventually, after spending about 15 minutes, you emerge out of the sand mound and see the Silver Spring Oasis in front of you. It still seems intact. Nothing has been destroyed yet, as far as you can tell, except for the Alabaster Palace itself.
Where on the map would you say we're at?
Right where the
Here?
token is.
Oh, we're still in the fucking thing though.
You're on top of where
Just
the
came out
palace
of it.
once was. You just came out of the true layer underneath.
Okay, is the coast kind of clear that we're out here?
Make a perception check.
All right, cool.
You can still see people moving around to the right, to the left. There is some kind of alarm and alert. People are moving into positions, trying to maybe set up a perimeter, trying to figure out what's going on, and they don't want anyone to escape, it looks like.
Okay. Breathe on the water. Fantastic. That's what I was looking for. If can I get to here and literally just go under the water and come up like, meh, you know, somewhere down over here, somewhere's.
Exactly like that, just as you come out.
That's how I swim. Meh. That's how all cats swim.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Ring time, man. Water ring time.
Yeah, I mean, Smokey also gives you,
Water breathing every day.
he doesn't give you water walking, right? Just water breathing.
Yes, breathing.
Okay,
Correct.
good. All right, don't have to worry about that. Yeah, so with the 23 Rook, you kind of lose sight of where Victor went.
Okay, I'll take a moment to pause and look for him.
All right, go ahead
I
and
can
make a
check for it.
perception check.
I'm probably gonna come up somewhere over there. Just for the-
Motherfucker. Still rolling substance. Okay, all right. Well, fuck me, I guess. Being that I lost sight of him, I guess I'll have to split off. I'm gonna head towards the Sinnertongue Manor since that's the point that I know. Is really
That's
about
right.
it.
Okay, I'll give you advantage since you happen to be going in the right direction with him.
Okay.
Dude.
Fender wins.
So no, at the moment, you've lost sight of Victor, and Victor, of course, you have no idea where Invisible Rook is. There's a point where you just go to the waterfall and go.
Assuming that Rook is with me the whole time. So yep, I will emerge from the water, and I will just kind of.
You do seem
know
to be on the hill just above the manor.
What's that?
You're on the hill just above the manor.
Yeah, like over there somewhere.
So you would have, you would have technically both kind of arrived around there.
All right. I'll be like, all right, Rook. Is there any guards over here or anything? Is it like townspeople now?
If you get out of the water and look on the edge, crawling, keeping low, you can see that the manor is abandoned.
Cool. Can I run up the side of the wall to the roof? Well, actually, here, what I'll do is when I first get out, I'll ask for Rook. Rook.
Do I hear him? Am I close enough?
Oh, not with that whisper.
Probably not. That's why. Okay, Rook. Shit, Rook. No. Okay. I'll run over to the Sinnertongue and run up the wall to the roof
Okay.
and see if I can see an invisible bird flying around.
As far as your eyes can tell, no invisible bird in sight.
That's all I can really do at this point. I'm gonna stay on this roof though and
Yeah.
take.
I'll give Rook another perception check with advantage to spot you.
Give it a go.
Come on.
Look.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
there we go.
Freaking finally.
There
God
he is.
damn it.
He's hiding very well. He's kind of blending in with the slight indent for the roof. There are what appears to be two openings on the roof, by the way. One that's a long, thin rectangular, and one that's a circle in the center.
I will land right behind Victor.
I'm still whispering though. I'm like, Rook. Seriously.
Slap his ass.
No, not gonna do that.
Not again.
Not this time anyway. No. I'm gonna shoot him in the ass again. No, I'll just tap him on the shoulder. I'm right here.
Ah, shit.
Falls off the roof.
Yeah, like a jump, like a cat do.
Impressive stealth work. You should try that more often.
Wait, what?
That was some impressive stealth work. You should keep doing that.
No, seriously, I thought you were with me the whole time. I didn't know that you did not.
I actually lost track of you. Like, I did not know that was actually possible with this group anymore, but it is.
I will just lay on the roof because now that I feel like we have 5 minutes of safety, I'm just gonna lay down.
Cat on hot tiles.
That's it.
It's kind of hot, but yeah.
Look to Smokey. I wonder if they're dead.
I'm
I mean, they're talking.
going to set the forge
Still wonder
down
if they're
here with you. I want to poke my head in and look around a little bit, see if there's anybody still in the Cinderdark Manor. I don't think
Sure.
there will be.
Whatever, man. I'll
be
here.
There are 2 openings if you wish to go in.
Yep, I'm going to take advantage of one of those openings.
Sure. As you go inside, the entire interior is in ruins. There appears to be a complete destruction of furniture and all the belongings just thrown apart and scattered, lightning marks that have scored the walls. And you can also see as you kind of detour around towards the kitchens where you were before and you had seen 3 slaves that had cowered in the corner, there are 3 black shadows of probably where they once were imprinted onto the wall.
Ginger snaps.
Okay.
There's a large Varkesh beside you.
Just laying there.
What
Yep.
you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Dying.
Why we? Why?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just laying here,
Why?
dying. Are you alright? I'm just.
I'm trying to be stealthy. I'm an 8'8" blue reptile on a roof.
Yeah, fair enough. Make a stealth check, please, for me.
Bollocks.
Why would you say that, Varkesh?
Where's Smokey and Wolfred?
Stealth check. Ooh, at least I don't have disadvantage anymore. 16, not that bad.
Okay.
I get spotted by everyone.
The only thing that you both notice as a thing to worry about is there looks to be a watchtower over here, higher up in vantage point, that could possibly have someone maybe see you. Everyone else on the floor, on the ground, no, they can't see.
Literally just laying here this whole time.
I'll pop
You're a tiny
back
cat.
up through the entrance that I went through, or I guess a hole in the ceiling that I went through. It's looks abandoned and ruins.
I was
Sure,
slow.
What I'm saying is we should probably go inside, being that Varkesh sticks out like a sore thumb.
Am I still laying position? How far down is it from the roof to the floor?
Oh, was it 20 feet? Something around there?
fantastic. From my laying position, I would just roll and just fall.
Sure, I mean, technically you could even sink into the roof, just...
I'm so tired. I don't even remember to do that.
Just don't even starfish your way through the roof, you just roll off of it.
Me and Rook are just looking through the hole, watching him fall. Okay.
I let the ground kind of catch me. I sink into the ground, a little, pop back up.
Remember
Just
this?
That was from where you were last time. So,
It's Kayla's best
I was about
friend.
to say,
Remember
she's
this
back.
shit show?
yeah, so you guys would be over here.
As I fall into the ground, I sink into the earth a little bit, and then I let it womp, like the Matrix, pop me back up and land.
Okay. You.
Guys, I forgot I had pretzels down here.
Oh my god.
Oh, score!
Is that a
Continue.
bag of Cheetos I see, dude?
I just start eating chips on the ground, eating pretzels in my dead spot.
You find Smokey's old stash.
Wait, isn't your arm here? Your arm is
Oh.
here, right?
Like munchies in the bush.
Should
No, all
be,
3
yeah.
ants left. I thought
No, his arm.
arm. Okay, yeah. That's an ant.
Jeez.
That's how you get ants.
Yes, and there could be a bracer still attached to it.
I'm gonna look for that arm.
Okay.
Probably eat it.
Make an
'cause I'm
investigation
hungry.
check.
I shall.
Please don't
so
eat
they-
your party members.
What they don't know won't hurt them. because
As far
they're
as you can
already
tell,
dead.
you
Reminder,
can't see
please
it
don't eat your
anywhere.
party members.
Damn it. Want that bracer
Well, I mean,
back.
he has eaten all of us once, to be fair.
That's true.
But anyone else can look if they want.
It's a weird day.
Did
Well,
you
I'm
guys
still
have
in the bag
the
of holding.
bracer?
I'm just gonna be reading my book in the bag of holding.
Just like there with a little torch, just like,
What are you looking for?
ooh, Victor's lost arm. It's got a bracer on it. And I don't know if he wants
Do you
the
want to
arm
give him a hand?
back. I already did.
From my
I can
death lay,
look
you can
around.
remote. God damn it, dude.
Ooh, please do.
I'm
was
in the
going
bag of
to-
holding. I can't hear any of this.
It would probably be in
Scanning
the room that
everything anyway.
we vanished from.
I think it was like around here.
he was like here.
Oh, where I died?
Well, where my
Yeah.
dad grabbed you, yeah. I think that was
Oh
around
wait,
here.
no, it got cut off in the teleportation circle. Whenever you're running through the teleportation circle.
Just that general area.
I got
I'll
caught up
go
when I
back
died.
to looking around. You guys try to stay quiet, please. And I'll turn invisible again and just start searching the entirety of the household.
Okay.
I'll just get ready with word of recall just in case.
Anything interesting?
This brings back bad memories.
Victor's arm for one, but really just open eye for
Anything.
anything that might catch my eye.
Sure. Go ahead.
Any of
and
the 4 that I have.
make an investigation check, I guess with advantage if you're going slow and steady. That's your thing.
23. It's great.
Jeez, Cody, stop.
I can't help it. I apparently am not allowed to roll above a 10 more than
Well,
once
that's an
every
11,
20
yeah, right?
rolls.
Yeah, you rolled an 11. All right. So, looking around carefully, the first thing you do is you go out from the north towards the kind of antechamber that led to the bedrooms. In there, you can see what appears to be a mess. The entire thing is still strewn about with everything thrown to the side, but as you pull some things and move them to the side, move some rubble and some pieces of debris, you do eventually see a tiny little hand. And as you grab it, an arm with a pristine bracer still attached.
This is morbid.
Gross. You didn't even clean this house.
I'm going to look for a way to take that bracer off.
Just slides off.
Just take that off and then come back and just drop it on the ground.
Yeah, the
Still
hand
invisible and
is
go back to
withered like a
searching.
mummy. It's just like it's tiny and you just.
No, I don't take the hand. I just take the bracer.
No, I know. The bracer just slides right off.
Okay.
It's way small. It's mummified. It's like-
Dehydrated,
yeah,
yeah.
it's barely anything.
Yay.
As you explore
Okay.
the rest of the manor, you eventually get drawn to one room in particular, down here.
Okay.
As you begin to explore, you can see that most of it has still been trashed. Many of the precious paintings and other works of art have been destroyed in the rampage, and a lot of the scrolls and books that have been carefully cataloged and kept here in the home have just been blown apart in disarray. Smokey would have some memory of this, but to you this is all new. But this is the family library, where all the arcane studies and additional spells had been worked and prepared and eventually brought in, copied, and sent back to somewhere else. Ledgers have been thrown apart, and for the most part, you can see with your investigation check that there are some small bits that you can begin to put together and find a little bit of a picture to these pieces. For the most part, you can tell that many of the records are keeping track of what looks to be almost like a borrowing trade system, with the other oases bringing and transporting in a kind of communal share of knowledge and wealth. It seems that any spells from grimoires and other books were copied, sent, so on and so forth. Anything in here that was a study of that was probably either sent away or destroyed in the process. You also do see that there is a small record tally, almost like a tithe, that seems to have been keeping track of payment that is given to the suzerain. You notice that it does make mention that the location of where these are all sent to is the Rusted Ridge Mountains.
Rusted Ridge Mountains.
On the map that is on the very north border of the Ginseng Desert itself. But for the most part, you'd be able to deduce that most magic items, or anything of great value and worth, would have been required to have been sent to the suzerain. And any thing that would strengthen the Blue Flight has been slowly, almost kind of like a very social way, spread around. But each tyrant of the oasis chooses to administer or share them at its own discretion.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab up all those ledgers and bring them back for me just in case Smokey wants to look them over, see if there's anything he'd know of that he'd want to go and have a look at. but feeling pretty confident I've searched the entire household to a reasonable degree. I'll come back, join the party, and just turn visible, standing right in the middle of all of them.
Oh,
For those that
Jesus
came out.
Christ.
Well, a piece of possible interest. I found out where all the tithe goes.
Goes out to sea, doesn't it?
What does that mean?
The tithe, not the tide. No, all the goods, knowledge, services, and money is sent to the suzerain. They'll go up to that mountain range. A rusted whatever mountain.
Rusted Ridge.
What does this mean for us?
Well, it means that should we ever wish to seek audience to the suzerain, we have a place to go now.
Would
Not
we
that
want
I
to go
really
to the
expect us
suzerain?
to. I mean, do we want to warn him about Varkesh's father?
Mm,
Or do we want to give Varkesh's father this information and hope that they, mess each other up? Both of these are options. Not necessarily things we have to do right now, but things we could do.
I think we should wait. We'll talk to Smokey about it.
Right. Nonetheless, I think our first order of business is either to decide if we are going to stay here for the night and try to get people out, or just leave ourselves. Now, bear in mind, I do not have a talent for detecting anything of the magical nature, so I may have tripped any number of sensors here and been entirely unawares.
Fair
Where's
point.
that?
But I didn't see any
so
observers.
Let's recap here, right? So we took out the Thunder Tyrant, yes?
Mhm.
Yes.
Good riddance. Now this whole city of the Silver Springs Oasis belongs to...
Oh, still the suzerain. It's just they're
Still
going to
the
send a different enforcer, most likely.
Okay. That will be a dragon as well?
I'll open up the bag of holding and.
I don't know.
reach in.
You'd have to ask Smokey. It's just a
Valindra.
logical progression to me.
Right. Valindra, a big blue hand grabs you and
Whoop!
Yeah, I'm just
Pulls
gonna
it right
grab
out.
the hand instead of.
well, the
him
bag
grabbing
magically
my
pulls
hair or
you to
something.
him. He's like, I want Valindra.
You have to think of what you want, right? That's
Yeah.
the bag.
Cozy in there.
I'm sorry. Did you want to go back inside? I mean,
No, it's fine.
Just live there
gently lift her up
forever.
and pop her back down.
What are we doing? What's happening?
Well, go ahead, Rook.
We are deciding if we're going to stay here for the night and try to get the citizens of the town out, or if we're going to just leave ourselves now.
Smokey
I'm
should be.
sure there will be some sort of retaliation for the fact that their overseer was slain, even though they had nothing to do with it.
I feel like that's a smoky. This is kind of a smoky situation. I'll go in the forge so he can come out. So I'll ginger snaps.
Nice.
Yeah.
Smokey.
Under you see Smokey's just kind of in the corner of the forge, just kind of making himself small.
Hey, Smokey. Hey, you okay?
I mean, I think so. That happened and we won. And so that's good.
It was close. You sure you're all right?
Yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't believe you.
Ginger snaps. And he pops up.
Son of a...
I'm there holding Rook's face to my chest and go, "Do you feel that? Do you feel that?
I mostly feel
I feel that.
scales.
I feel warm. Do you feel that?" Stop
Ah.
rolling his head. So, do you feel that?
You can make a medicine check.
Nope.
Yeah, it just feels like Varkesh.
It feels awkward. That's what it
Yes,
feels
that
like.
too.
That's what that medicine
Feels
check
like
is.
scales and muscle, the same as always. Can you please let me go?
Ah, right. So you can feel it. Okay, there you go. I'll get Valindra next. She might be
I-
able to do it.
Well, she's making sure that your giant forge doesn't pop out of the
Giant forge.
the big anvil. I'm
That's
not
it.
used to these terminologies.
That's totally understandable. That's fine.
Okay. So, I mean, how I've been able to hear most of what you're saying, but how do you guys feel?
You guys want me to
Well,
go in the forge? Because I'm just laying here. Like, I wouldn't actually really mind doing that.
I mean, I'm sure Philander would probably appreciate it. Sure.
You have inputs before you go in?
I'm down for whatever you guys want to do. From my laying down position, eating Smokey's secret stash of Sparky chips or whatever I'm eating.
Wait, where'd you get those?
I found them in a bush, ginger snaps.
A bush?
Yeah, Nana was really harsh with her diets at some point.
In a laying position,
Fair.
hopping into the forge. Can I bamf into the forge in a laying
Yeah.
position?
Just there, just like eating Cheetos and
You
shit.
can land on the anvil if you want to.
Valindra, you're needed outside. I'm laying here for 5 minutes. You're
They didn't say they needed me outside.
they super duper needed you, like your brains and your wisdom.
I can hear
Built.
what they're saying while in here. They didn't mention that.
I think they
We
specifically.
super duper need
Yeah,
Valindra's
that
brains.
was like literally the words they use. Yeah, super duper.
I cannot picture anyone saying super duper except
Oh my
you.
god, go outside. They need to talk to you. It's super important.
I,
Bye.
why is everyone lying to me? Do I have something on my face? Does nobody want to talk to me? Did I do something wrong?
You have been growing
No,
facial
it's just
hair
that
lately.
in terms of making plans.
Do I look like I'm
either-
decaying again? What's going on?
Again?
It's either
Yeah, you
your
missed
brains
that.
or mine, and I don't think mine are needed. So
Well, I don't know how to move people. I'm the worst person to talk to about helping people. I don't know how to help people. I don't even like people.
maybe that's what they're looking for, is that other end of the perspection.
Why are you trying to get rid of me?
Because I'm tired and I want to take a nap. Please just go out.
I
Just-
wasn't gonna ask you to run a marathon with me. Gods, I was just gonna sit in silence too, but now you've pissed me off. Enjoy your fucking nap, Ginger Snaps.
Meeting Cheetos.
I sort of feel a disturbance.
I don't even
Valinda
like.
code. I don't know how to help people. I don't even like
I don't
people.
even like. That's a shirt. Right on the back.
God damn it. Does Valinda pop out looking like a face like thunder?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will ask
You know
her
what?
to
Grab her.
I
Grab her.
I
Grab her.
will. I wish to live. I don't have that many health points left, so I will avoid doing this
Okay.
until later.
So, I know there's a good couple hundred people in this oasis last time I was aware of stuff. So, I mean, we were able to take care of like maybe half that number with Astia. So, I mean, if we sleep, I think there's a good chance that I could get everyone too. But I mean, the thing is that there's a whole infrastructure that probably will be too afraid to leave. Unless we
And-
trick them into it.
You
From a
always
sheer
offer
point of
them.
practicality as well, the larger our footprint, the more likely we are to pull attention to ourselves. And beyond that, I just don't know if we have it in us to take on a large scale moving operation like that. Not right now.
Well, I mean, at this
Plus,
point,
staying here leaves us open to more scrying, which is another issue we need to solve back at the castle.
yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm a little worried about taking the Silver Stream Oasis because at this point we know that Varkesh's dad, an ancient blue dragon, is spending a huge amount of resources looking for us. If we actually yes, we killed the Thunder Time, but if we also took the entire population with us, those brothers may just find a common enemy in us and decide, hey, these guys have pissed both of us off. Let's see who can kill them first.
Plus, if he happens to know anybody here or has any agents here, that would just be another person that you could try to scry on to find our location.
Varkash.
And we definitely cannot keep everybody within the castle grounds.
The name just said.
Make a history check.
Oh, me?
Yes,
oh,
you.
okay. Okay, I'll do that.
You're the only Varkash we have.
Really?
Today.
Shit.
For now.
I've died like more times. I'm
We've
like
had
Kenny.
more in the past, but
We've
thank
had,
God
like,
they're
10.
gone.
I'm like Kenny. I'm just.
I think I really need to have that magical wild magic table come up again.
Well
Oh,
then,
21.
look at that.
All right.
Okay.
Varkesh, you absolutely know with certainty from your dealings with your father and from all the other experiences in your life, there will be no alliance between the brothers. You do know that your father is intent, is just hellbent on killing him and claiming the desert himself. There is no camaraderie really amongst them.
Yeah, about my dad and my uncle. There's going to be blood regardless. There's no love lost between them. Like when my father decides to attack this place, he's going to go all out. And I would imagine that the suzerain would do the exact same thing.
Which still leaves the issue of a possible spy amongst the ranks, or even just somebody who happens to be known to him.
I mean, there is that. But it's in the end, I think it's Smokey. His people.
Could we just
Another thing
get
that I
them
think is worthy of note, though, just speaking from my anarchy-loving little heart, it would be so enjoyable to take an entire city's population out from underneath a dragon after murdering the Draconic Overseer.
Right.
I would love to do that.
I mean, could we send them to Luxem? We don't necessarily have to take them to the keep, and Luxem would be, you know, a little bit more structured, and there's already dragons there, so, right? Yeah, there's
Ooh.
dragons there.
Beneficial? Are
There's,
there
like,
any,
one.
Could we use me?
We could
There's
do
A
I mean-
circle?
yeah, teleportation circle, or I mean, I was also thinking Olniel, but I mean, everyone's very much smells like blue dragon, which they don't seem to like very much.
Yeah.
So,
Plus, I don't. I feel because the people and like there were more like Kinku and stuff like that, and Tabaxi and Luxem, right? Luxem's kind of like a more welcoming place in terms of obscure races.
More than Olniel, I guess.
Bylock is the most open.
Yeah,
Also
but that's
taking
also the least
Bylock.
protected.
I want to chase down two little thoughts here. First, has there ever been a rebellion amongst the Oases? Any situation where the Overseer has been taken down? Is there a precedent for what happens if an Overseer is killed?
Can I do a history check?
There has been no historical record of that.
First time for everything.
So, for all we know, that being the case, these people could be fine. I mean, they'll continue being subjugated. But
Well,
could
I mean,
be fine.
Rook, in the battle, she used those flesh golems with everyone we even had face-to-face contact with last time we were here.
Yes. She also had a personal beef with us, though. Like, just bear that in mind.
I'm actually surprised that Victor didn't ask for the lady to be saved and resurrected.
I mean, I think we were all busy trying to do not the dying
Damn,
part.
Victor, that's
They're
cold.
not dying, yeah.
You know, even I forgot.
So that's one thing. Point that really went nowhere. But the other thought, is there any community leadership left that we could go to try to organize an effort to get people out?
I mean, not that I kind of took everyone who I had any sort of pull with when we left.
Question.
Not necessarily a matter of pull. We can prove that the dragon is dead, which means that they need to do something about this. Any local community leadership would be able to decide for the people and either sway them to come with us strangers in this land, minus you, of course, or make a decision to stay or disperse.
I mean, I, as a Cinder Tongue, have by the name some, sway. But I mean, if you just look around where we're standing, I don't know if that would even be, if anyone
Hey.
would care.
It's a good chance they may take offense to that, even.
Would they listen to
Blaming our
another
family.
blue?
Possibly, yeah.
Why not use me? make up a lie and say that I'm in a different form right about now and that the other tyrant was failing in her duties and she was dispatched.
If anybody asks us to prove it, can you play it off?
Being a dragon?
Being a blue sent to take over the oasis.
It wouldn't be like we can use the facade to kind of like tell the people what to do and go somewhere else if possible, if it comes down to it.
I don't think that tricking people is the best way to start off a new city. I think being honest with everyone is probably the best idea. My only concern is the guards. How loyal are they to the suzerain? Will they take this opportunity as an out, or will they try to prevent us from taking everyone else with us?
Just based upon Smokey's brother, no offense, he's kind of a prick. I assume that they're well used to the station comes from being a genasi in the area. I don't think they're going to want to leave. Not the guard.
In the end, I think it's Smokey who should decide.
We can't just shove a decision like this off on one person. His words have more weight than many. Yes, this is your home, Smokey. Listen to you first. But we're all here to support you and provide our own insights.
How about we take a breather? I can get some spell power back and at least make us protected from divination and stuff. If nothing happens in that time, then maybe we can consider. But I mean, again, there's still the chance that someone who's looking for us will find us and we'll have to disappear in a hurry anyway. So let's start with that.
Okay.
Not a bad idea. One step at a time, set up someplace safe, rest, and go from there.
By the way, Smokey,
Like-
you would have short rested at this point.
Oh,
Because you had 15 minutes to about 20 minutes just to get out of there to arrive at the Cindertongue Manor. It's been about half an hour from your
Alright.
letting Rook investigate.
In that case, Smokey, how big is this map? He can't get all of it. He will, like, from this square right here, this top 2/3, he will start private sancting it. Actually, no, he's gonna go down to the bottom 2/3 because he wants to get the library in there.
Okay.
Because he wants to do a little research. See what can be salvaged.
Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely get
If there's any, like, I don't know, secret panels that he saw his Nana use once or anything like that, or
you can cast it from there and get the bedrooms if you wanted.
yeah, that's good.
Okay, do you think the library, before you do this, do you think the library would have any information on how to restore the keep's private permanent sanctum thing that it has going on?
Our family library, I mean, it's possible. The thing is that the keep was made by a blue. And so, I mean, the thing is that this library, my family's library, it's good, but I mean, the one that probably would have it is the one, where we teleported inside the grimoire.
You can't go there anymore.
Not in a way that I know of.
Okay. I was just curious.
Alright, do I get the sanctum off?
You do. The Sanctum is a 10-minute cast, right?
Oh, Sanctum is 10 minutes, yes.
Yeah, during that time, everyone keeping their time to themselves, resting, getting themselves back up. If they wish to take short rest, they can to get their health returned.
Yes.
You are able to take the time to take a breather and to just sit here in the hot sun, well, shaded in the Cindertongue Manor, allowing you a chance to maybe perhaps collect yourselves and see what the Promise Keepers will tackle next. as we will return with you all next week to see what happens and if
Hey.
you find all the treasures and uncover all the secrets that you have now gathered from the Horde.
Side note, we came here and bamfed into the palace at what time? Did
It
we
was
do-
at 9 a.m. because it was during a guard change.
It was in the morning, right? Because we
It
hear
was.
us the night before, and then
Mhm.
early morning bamfed after death wards and everything else that gets
Mhm.
cast in the morning.
Yep.
So we're not going anywhere for.
Varkesh could take us out, but that's
How
Well,
long?
That's only us.
Thank
We
you.
need to decide if we want to do anything with the people
Yeah.
in the city.
So it's like what, 12 o'clock ish now, 10 o'clock ish now,
Yeah,
after a fight,
About
fighting
that, yeah.
and hiding and golding and escaping.
and
Probably
gold.
like 12, or maybe a little after.
You know, pulling teeth and horns and
That took a while.
down,
yeah.
looking down tunnels and
That took a
Putting-
couple hours.
putting golden holes.
I'm just upset you didn't share any of those Cheetos with us.
It was about an hour's worth of you guys exploring underneath the ground and just getting the horde and everything. Then about an hour's worth of short rest afterwards. So it's about noon, closing into high noon.
High noon.
But just yes. So as we will collect ourselves with the short rest, you all do gain 1 level.
Hey!
Over a short rest?
Yes, I'm going to give you this little short rest level to
Oh
prepare
my
for next time.
gosh.
Woo-hoo!
And a little DM warning
like
for you
it.
all. You have now
Oh.
reached what is considered the difficult section of the campaign. This
Yeah.
has
Just
now.
now?
We just made
Just
it. Just
now.
crested.
Welcome to the hardcore. This is a point where you might find it's going to be a little bit more punishing and a little bit more tricky.
I'm sorry. The blue dragon fight that we just fought that we all almost died in, that was almost a total TPK, that almost ruined everything. That wasn't hard.
That was your
That wasn't
intro.
hardcore.
That
That
was
was
your
the
intro. That was your intro.
Good, I love it.
I
So
would like
do-
to formally submit my resignation.
Sadly. You have to die for that to happen, but Varkesh is going to keep resurrecting you.
Just let me go.
Exactly.
Right, pulling you back.
But
Well,
yes,
then just
so
retires. She's
for
like,
all
"Guys,
those who are
real."
watching, now is the time the players are going to be encountering things that are a little off the map. We're going to be seeing monsters, creatures, and tactics and strategies that are a little bit beyond some of the normal D&Ds. So, if you like that sort of thing, keep an eye out for it because there's a lot more coming down the way. But hopefully you enjoyed what you saw tonight and what will be coming in the future. But until then, we hope you all have great weeks and wonderful days. Stay healthy and safe. See you guys.
See you later.
Bye.
Have a good night, guys.
Oh my god.